Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da. All right. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Hi, good to have you here with me today. Let's get game music on as we continue our journey through Natlan today. I don't hear shit. Do you? I hear banging. I can't hear anything. I guess it's just quiet. Huh. I have it turned up. Can y'all hear it? Is it good? No? Sawtooth scissors. What's that? Are you okay? Is everything good? Shinigami 2222. Thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. All right, good. Let me turn on our sub goal as well. Sub goal was off yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Let's get some goals running. I think I had set it up to be the Welkin giveaway, did I? No. No, it's totally busted. Okay, let me try this one. I don't think yet. Yeah, I feel better today. I just had some weird Chinese food on the night before yesterday's morning. Whatever that was. Yeah, I had it was a little weird. Okay. Center to screen maybe? Nope. I didn't do it. Huh. Sub goal Twitch. Why you not? Why you not show up? 2050 Welkin giveaway. All right, there we go. Sweet. Okay, we'll do a giveaway at the goal. Is that a good place for it? Yeah, it's probably good. Yes, there's Triple Z trailers that everybody's sending me these trailers, so I will look. Yeah, Jane Doe trailer. Everybody's been asking me about it, so I should definitely watch. I like her. I've been considering pulling because she's a rat, and I'm a big fan of humanoid animal hybrid people. That's kind of my whole thing that I like. Furry adjacent stuff. You know, furry, you know, I mean, that is an umbrella term. Let's just watch the okay, let's just watch the teaser. Okay.
In you go. Sit tight and no funny business.
Under arrest.
Good work, you two. I'll take you from here.
But she's a core member of the gang, a real criminal. Can you escort her on your own?
Are you questioning the ability of the Janus Quarters criminal investigation team?
Not at all.
This is the weapon and purse we found on her. Be careful of her tail. She's a shifty one.
All right, leave it to me. I'll also take the paperwork on her. You two are dismissed.
Understood.
What is going on? You said there's an echo. Dang it. Okay, I fixed it.
You're quite the little officer. I've never seen you before.
Oh.
My name's Tomiya. I'm a new member of the Force. Captain Ju Yuan assigned me to pick you up.
Cute.
Thank you for providing crucial intel to us during this operation.
Did you bring all my things?
Yes! Makeup remover, casual clothes, a new phone card, and fresh IDs are all here. Allow me to uncuff your hands. Ma'am? Oh, why'd you take them off already?
Keep it down. There could still be people around. Just get in.
Did you cut her with your tail? I know you didn't. I will fight you for doing that. You need to be more careful. That's sharp. It's not a cut. It's chocolate. Oh yeah. Chocolate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. That's a nice song.
Has the raid already been completed?
Oh, it's in progress as we speak. Thanks to your brave determination, we were able to... Miss Jane?
I'm just changing.
But in the car?
I don't want to step out in disguise, right? Besides, an honest, brave, cute little public security officer like you
The fuck am I
wouldn't
watching?
dare peek, would you?
No,
fuck is going on?
absolutely not. They mentioned they infiltrated a smuggling gang on your own and skillfully disbanded them from the inside.
Better keep your eyes on the road.
What are you doing?
I'm turning off all the cameras in the car, just to be safe. After all, only a select few in public security know my true identity.
Gosh, your tail touched me.
Oh, did it? I'm just turning off your body cam.
I feel so weirded out right now. Oh my god, I feel so uncomfortable.
Close.
Oh my god. I feel so uncomfortable.
What were you saying about the operation?
Oh my gosh.
I was
What the
just
fuck
going
is
to
this
say
shit?
that I really admire your work.
I'm uninstalling Zenless Zone Zero.
New Eridu Evening News. An illegal ether trading case was uncovered in the city this afternoon. 8 gang members and their female leader have been arrested. The key to cracking the case was Public Security's Evidence Department discovering a
About that, because we can't reveal your identity.
8 people.
What?
Including me, there should be 9.
Okay.
Huh? What do you know? Stop the car.
Huh?
It's a great song.
You're not going alone, are you?
Love this
One got
song.
away. I'll help clean things up.
I can go with you. Huh?
You've got something to clean up too, don't you?
Wait!
Okay.
Give me back the key!
Woo. Where do I even start with this teaser? This is the tame one. Okay. Okay, so wow. I feel like it's a bit much on the I feel like it's a bit much on the sexualization of the character. Okay, to the point that I really feel like I'm not the target demographic at all. Yeah, I just feel like this isn't for me. And it's to the point where I started the trailer like, oh, I'm excited about this character. She seems cool. And then I feel more and more uncomfortable because I feel like it's made for a very different yeah, you're supposed to get something else out of it. Yeah, it just feels like I kind of don't even I don't think I've ever had this happen before where I didn't like the teaser made me want to pull less than whenever I started it. Yeah, what if she was a husbando? Exactly. Like, look, I'm probably more of a coomer than anybody else in the community. But this game is coomer bait, not for husbando players. Okay, it's for waifu. It's for the waifu pullers. Okay, so I'm not judging anybody because you know that I'm I'm worse than the worst when it comes to husbandness. Like, there's no judgment here. I'm just saying, it's not for me. You know what I mean? Okay, like, if it, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I think that people who like this unironically also find it hilarious and outrageous and absurd. Yeah, probably so. Like I there are things that I liked about it stylistically. Like the being in the car in the rain with this kind of a song playing. Like there's a vibe there that has a sort of artsy feel to it that I enjoyed. But I just felt like it was over to the top to the point where I felt like, ew. I've never had this happen before. So it got a reaction out of me that I didn't care for. Okay, but you say that there's another one. Okay. You say there's another one. But I don't know, because look, there are other characters that they've done in other games that are very sexy, that are portrayed in very sexy ways, but that didn't make me feel uncomfortable. Like, for example, look at Yelan. Like, Yelan's a very sexy character. She has a trailer that portrays her as being very sexy. But I think it's awesome. I think it works. It never made me feel weird. And I don't know why. I can't point my finger on what it is exactly. I don't know. I guess there's a difference between like feeling sexy sophistication and lewd, I guess. I don't know. Okay, there's another one. Now I'm curious. What is in the other one? Okay, let me see. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
So you're the one
Oh,
who
no!
lost Boss's goods.
Wait.
Boss sent me
Oh no. Is she fondling her own breasts?
to pay you.
Oh my god, she is.
You're the one who lost Boss's goods.
What? Look what she's doing, dude. Look what she's
Boss sent
Look
me
what she just did. What the hell?
to repay you.
Dude, this game isn't for me. I started to feel like no, that's not true. That's not true. Because I'm remembering doing the story. The story was really well written. The story was great. The marketing people are not the same as the people making the game. This is where it's different. These are different teams, okay? I can't change my opinion on things I loved because of weird marketing, okay?
Oh, have something to say.
Stop!
Be careful now. I don't want to hear anything that might damage.
The goods were stolen. I always change my routes, but that guy knew right where I'd be.
Okay, plot. There's plot. Cool. Awesome.
So you're saying that he must have known your route in advance?
I don't know. Maybe it was a ghost.
A ghost? Is that so? Why don't you tell me more?
It was too fast. Red. Yes, it was red. And it leapt from the shadows.
What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me just hold on, let me just let me pause it so I can eat some of my oatmeal here. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna choke on my food for real. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. Cannot eat oatmeal sexily. That's just what I had on hand. Alright.
Really? Boss hates liars. Keep this up and he'll have me dispose of you.
No. I'm telling the truth.
This is so
There's
bad.
still
I
one
hate
last
this so
shipment
much.
tomorrow. Then you'll know I wasn't the one
I'm
who took
sorry.
the goods.
So, there's a shipment
A little
tomorrow.
hand up your leg. God.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me you're...
Hi.
Here we go. All right. This is badass. This part is amazing. Great soundtrack. Character flipping and kicking. That's what I expect from a demo. All right. Really good.
It's you! You think our boss got played by you like that, you dirty rat?
We've met before.
Oh no, I
You
can try it.
recognize me? How insulting. Such terrible eyesight. How about...
She shoves her breasts in your face.
Just kidding. You still have lots of confessing to do.
Oh boy. I mean, wow. where do I start? Well, you know, I'm sure that there's many people that will enjoy that a lot, and I'm glad. I'm glad for you. I'm happy for you. I just know that yeah, it's just too much. Okay, it's just a little ridiculous, but that's the point, I guess. Endless Zone Zero has a tendency to do things over the top, but when they do that, of course, it's going to alienate some people like myself. Yes, you know that they would never ever do this same thing for a husbando. Not in Endless Zone Zero. Endless Zone Zero is very much a waifu Coomer bait game, more than any other game that they make. So it is what it is. I will totally, I can't, like, I'm not saying that there's a problem with it, because I know if it was a husbando character doing this, I would be having a, like, meltdown right now. But it's not for me, okay? It's just not.
SpongeDiction64 says, I mean, the entire game of
Come
Zenless is
on.
the definition of over-the-top XD.
Yeah. Seth, they drip marketed Seth, but isn't he a 4-star? Yeah, I know I'm a female Coomer. I readily admit that. So I'm not, there's no judgment for me. I'm just saying that I have my own preferences. And just so imagine for a minute that, that you're watching this and, it's a husbando character. Okay, how would you feel if you were me? And the husbando, he's like, I don't even know what he would be doing. He's like, okay, all right, time to investigate you. It's time for our interrogation. Oh, yeah. You know, come on. Zepla, don't go down this path. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, no, if I keep doing that, I'm going to end up on the front page of Twitch. That's how you get on the front. Well, I suggest we go back. Oh, you know what? You know, the bunny ears are bendy, like her tail. You know, I could poke you with it. maybe not as sexily. I mean, I'd probably be a 4-star. Let's be real. Okay, let's play Genshin Impact. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, let's... Zhongli is 6,000 years old. Geo-hardened, but that's all I'm gonna say. Look, let me show you something. I have right now as my, let me just show this to you. As my desktop background. This is my desktop background. See that? You know what I'm about. Okay? You know what I'm about. So I'm not judging anybody. I'm just saying, I have my own tastes. Okay. You know he's a war criminal, right? Is he? Well, I can fix him. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. Let's turn on the video game. Is there anything else I need to look at today? Nope. Nope. We're good. Okay, I turned up. Well, let's go. Oh. Let me get my stream alerts here. Yesterday we did Act 1 of Natlan. It was awesome. I had fun with it. Wait till Act 2 wait till Zep finds out all of Act 2 is exactly like those Zenless Zone Zero trailers. Perv mouth girls. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Perv mouse girls. Not something I thought we'd be talking about today, but... Okay. I'm ready. Are you ever gonna stream Zenless on Zero? I finished chapter 1 and chapter 2, and I've been saving chapter 3 to stream. Because chapter 2 was amazing. It was so funny and cool. So I finished chapter 2 and I was like, damn, I should probably do chapter 3 on stream because it was so fun. Yeah, I still have chapter 3 and I'm waiting to do it. But I've had all my main games put out expansions literally back to back. I have no time to do anything. I had Dawn Trail, War Within, and Natlan literally right after one after another. So it's been a little bit hectic. It's been a lot. Okay. Let's oh, another thing. Yeah, I'm actually behind in a star rail patch. I'm still 1 star rail patch behind. Okay. And also before I start, it is hot as hell in here. I need to... Yeah, it's 78 degrees. Cool. That's cool. Okay. All right, I turned it on. I am ready. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero is a great game. It really is. But the marketing team is different than the people that make the story and game part. Obviously, these are different teams. Okay. Pretty cool patch, but the patch event is only okay. It's not... Yeah, it's fine. I'll catch up. I play Star Rail for story. I'm a story player. Ooh. So, with Act 1 so far, what can I say about it? This competition we had was amazing. I had mechanics to do with this ice boss. Was really fun to fight. she put up these pillars that you have to climb, and you had to like go like use the different terrain of the arena to do unique things. That was really really neat. I love that. Great way to get a feel for what this trial actually is. Kachina is a lovable character right from the get-go. I think that they did a good job of making you care about Kachina straight away. Kachina, you know, you meet her, and she really wants to prove herself in this trial, but she's weak, and you immediately feel kinship with her, and you feel like, you know, you want to help her because when you first see her, she suffers pretty big failure from losing her teammates who just think that her team isn't good enough, so they ditch her. And seeing that happen right off, you know, makes you feel a little compassion for her. It sets up that little bond and makes you want to help. I think it's a good way to introduce a character like this that's weak at the start, but whose perseverance through those failures is endearing. You know, it's endearing because, not because she's weak or incompetent or whatever, but because she keeps trying and she won't let it.
Noted, writing it all down. Yes, true. Based, noted.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's very based. What I'm saying, preach. Thank you for the 34-month resub. I really appreciate it. Shark Sight, thank you for the 25-month resub. Appreciate you, Mike. Good to see you. But you're gonna get spoiled if you watch right now, Mike. I know that you're about to start Genshin Impact, so be careful, because I'm about to do the new story for the new region, and I don't want to ruin it, because do not tell Preach about the mouse girl. Do not tell him about the mouse girl. Do not. Do not. I'm serious. If you... Oh, shit, he's still here. Shit. If you tell him about the mouse girl, he's never going to play Genshin. Like, ever.
The power of Isengard is at your command.
Will Preach start Genshin? Okay.
Everything points to yes.
That's what I thought. I knew it. He's locked in now. Oh, he will. But he will. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He cannot escape his fate. It is the fate. He will right after King Deshret returns. Grandma? Will King Deshret really come back from the dead? My charger's broken. Oh no! I'm on 15%. I'm using the last few minutes I have left of this to watch your stream. You need a new charger. And you need a backup power bank for this kind of situation. Yeah. It's a good use of battery. It's the best possible use of battery. I'm honored. Thank you for being here. Okay. What was I talking about? I don't remember.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Oh, let's talk about Act 1.
To a future husband. Love you, Zach.
Yes,
Zepla money.
You are. Sir Altropa, thank you for the year of support. I do appreciate that. I haven't pulled for Foxboy yet. Y'all better not let his banner run out without warning me. I haven't pulled for him yet, so that needs to happen. That is a prio. It's super, super important. We were talking about Act 1 of Natlan yesterday, and how much I like Kachina, how I felt like they did a good job of making you care about Kachina because she suffers failure right out the gate because of her things not going well for her has a real world consequence. You know, the consequence being she can barely get a team together, she's super insecure, she's anxious, and she has many very believable emotions and worries, and she's just barely holding her shit together. When she told her chief, who was a really cool character, she was like, I promise I'll get it together. I was like, damn. Girl, I don't know if you will, but she did try very hard. Milani, another really enjoyable character. I feel like they managed to write her with a bit of nuance too. She's confident in herself. I thought it was a realistic portrayal of her disappointment when she lost, because she wasn't just like, oh, I'm so happy for Kachina. Like, she was, but there was definitely a subtext there that's like, it doesn't feel like, I'm so happy for you. It was like, it doesn't feel good to lose, but I'm glad that she won. But it kind of did feel like she, how a person would normally feel in that situation, which I enjoyed. I thought that was believable. The time with the people of the Springs, amazing. Those people are as great as I expected them to be. That's the in the trailers and stuff, I knew that that would be my people, and that is true. I obviously love the Pokemon aspects where you can just transform into different monsters to change into, but what wasn't very clear to me was which animals can I change into, because I missed it a lot, and I needed chat to tell me, hey, go in the water and get the water guy. I didn't notice that straight away, so maybe there's other ones that I'm missing. I miss things easily. That's a thing about me. I don't know. I also a thing I really enjoyed about yesterday in Act 1 was the fact they managed to keep the sense of mystery with the overarching plot, a sense of stakes, real stakes and danger, while also giving me an adventure vibe and a vacation vibe. You arrive at the people of the Springs place and it's so chill. You put on a bikini, you have some chips and milk, which was weird, but you're chilling and it's nice. It's a nice little break. But obviously that can't go on forever. And so you learn about the threats that they're facing, the very real threats of the Abyss. And it's all tied in very well and neatly. So it was solid. It was a solid Act 1. I don't really have any notes on it. Yeah, so I'm excited to see what happens. My main concerns at the moment. First one is Kachina. I'm really worried about her because I think that she was so worried about winning the competition that maybe she didn't think that much about what going to war will actually be like. And she just seems so young and innocent. I'm obviously concerned about her going to fight the Abyss in war. Even if they can get resurrected, there's a chance that she won't. And I feel like they should put some kind of age limit on the people that are allowed to go fight in the war. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how old she is, but she seems tiny. So it's a worry of mine. And then the other concern is the Wyob stuff. Like, something feels really fishy about it. This power that they have that can be taken away, like the name that can be deleted. They can get res unless they fail, and then they can't. There's stuff about that feels sussy. I don't know about it, but we'll see. Don't say anything, obviously. Yeah, I will find out. Okay, and also we don't have a firepower. Exactly, yeah, the statue not working. There's a lot of question marks that I'm sure at this point in time I'm meant to just wonder about. And, oh, I can get Kachina. Oh, which bunny girl? Well, Siegewing, because you can see the ears a little better for Siegewing. Okay. Okay. Is it time? Yes. Natlan. Back to my people. the people who have the most beautiful area. Doesn't that look like the Sydney Opera House? Oh my god, we really are in Australia because she's breakdancing. This is Australia. I'm just kidding. But it looked like Sydney and she's breakdancing, so I felt like I'm in Australia. You digest the story and understand it well. This might sound like a backhanded compliment. Thank you for being one of us streamers who can read. Well, I really do my best to pay attention to the story. Because, it's amazing. It's such a well thought out world. And they really think of it all. They think of everything, which I love. I love the care they put into the world and the detail. And, it's one of the reasons I stuck around. I think I'm always going to be playing Genshin, in fact. I don't know. But different people play for different reasons. You know, there's other people who care more about combat. And I care about combat to a degree. But I obviously care way more about story. That's just who I am. Yes, this is my tribe. Did you also feel like, there's a tribe you think you would belong to? After traveling around? Was there one that you vibed with the most? No?
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Yes. To put it mildly.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
It has. I mean... It did feel like a vacation.
The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to
I'm not
play
saying
with.
it. I'm not saying
Their
it.
bellies are super bouncy.
I'm not saying it.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Who is going to enforce the rules of the hot springs when she's gone? When she's gone, are people just gonna be throwing rocks in the hot springs and nobody's gonna tell them to stop it? They need to pick up the slack around there.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
It is nice.
Glad you like it.
It's so
I
nice.
was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina?
Oh.
Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
What? She's gonna be res though.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's what I was worried about. I was worried that she'd get hurt. She's been killed. Right, this is what I'm saying. They're playing luau music. Kachina fucking died playing luau music.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
But don't you think that being resurrected in this way after falling, won't this have an effect on people's mental?
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Like, don't you think that would bother you? You're still going through war.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a
A
bit.
child died in war. Shouldn't laugh, but that's how the music makes it seem.
Jeez, She sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Yeah, it does seem like that.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
But they did. There's plenty of monsters to go around, it seems like.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger. It's just...
You think that they could... Well, they lost the battle. So if they had sent more of their soldiers out against Kachina's team, then they would have lost. Yeah. I mean, Kachina's team would have lost.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the Age of Conria?
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
Why was Natlan hit so hard?
Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
It's the corruption.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
They can read the memories of the land. Can they alter memories?
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
This song is inappropriate. It's discussion.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up.
Things are looking up. It's fine.
I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Okay. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting.
But it seems like they're endless.
Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages.
Why would you believe that? Because based on everything I've seen so far, it seems like the war will just go on and on forever.
To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Yeah.
The sea's not going anywhere.
All right, Act 2. Let's go. The Gan Woo, that's who we need, yeah. Gan. Yeah, I really like Mulaney's VA as well. It works. Oh, okay. I'm gonna see Kachina get rezzed.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
I hope she's okay. I'm worried about
she
her.
doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better if only I'd been more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Man, I got chills. Wow. That's so beautiful.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
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 What does that even mean?
I knew I was right to be worried.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But
I knew I was right to worry about her. Something went wrong, you said. What do you mean?
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
You've lost a child.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
What if they didn't win?
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
No, he's just an asshole. Fuck that guy. He's an asshole. No,
Since
we
the
can't get
Archon
one
couldn't
guy.
find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets
No,
the
they're
eye.
assholes. No, no way.
Hey, you just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the
No.
pilgrimage.
No. I remember that guy.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Oh my god, she's so wonderful.
We completed
I
our
love
mission.
her so much. I need this character. Bad.
Maybe you did, but who's to
This
say
is
whether
so
that little
cute.
girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Let's go fight him. Let's go kick his ass.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
This piece of shit.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
Tackle him, Paiwan.
Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
Yeah.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
No way.
You.
Kick his ass. Girl, go get him.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here?
She's gonna fight
A
him.
girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
The audacity. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, he's digging his own grave.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Right.
Maybe the YUB
Some people
interpret
believe.
victory in different ways.
People would start to doubt their victory.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Oh no! She needs to lay down the law. Pyro Archon, yeah, she needs to put a stop to this.
Kachina wouldn't have run. That's not like her at all.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
This can't go on like this.
No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Yeah, because she is the ancient name of resilience. That's what that means.
You don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
My girl.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
She has no idea what happened.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Oh my god. What if she's dead?
What?
What if she's not coming back?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Piece of shit. Ooh, a coward. As soon as... It's a typical bully. As soon as they're called on their bullshit, they back down.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course
now
not.
that... no, piece of shit.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
No. No, it didn't.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question.
Gross.
So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Just a little worms.
I have a question, Archon.
Makes me sick. There's so many people like that too.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Yeah, do you have any clues?
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Oh my god, I love Mualani. She's amazing.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn
She's
the
the real
truth
one.
and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Fuck. Is it my fault? No. I didn't do it.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of
I
the
was having
investigation.
a party. I was eating chips. I didn't do it. I'm in trouble.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions,
I'm scared.
let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
She did,
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
We didn't have anything to do with it. I was minding my own business. It feels like the principal is telling me to meet them in their office. Yeah.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
It sucks that this is the way we had to find out.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
At all?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
But like, where's her body?
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Yes. Lay on the guilt. Go ahead.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
Yeah, it's time to guilt trip the fuck out of the
She was
Pyro
supposed
Archon.
to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Whew!
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
Man. What about, like, where's Kachina's tribe? Shouldn't they be here? What about her chief? He really loved her. He cared about her. He should be here worried too.
Believe me, I want to bring her
She's
back
got
as soon
family and
as
stuff.
possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you
Oh
a
my
broader
God.
picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
Undermining the rules
The
of
Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
Well, then how do you fight him then?
But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Turn fire. What does that mean? He's a very reasonable and rational person. He knows when to pick your battles, basically.
The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
He's really cool.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
Yeah. Giga-based.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yeah, why are we gonna decide like whose suffering is worse? It's all horrible.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
Oh my god.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
But they did break it, right?
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Can't we... I don't know. I don't know enough about how the resurrection mechanics work to think of new solutions.
Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Yeah, I expected she'd be more of a hothead.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
She's not.
I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
That makes sense. So people from Natlan fighting each other is what fuels the sacred flame. So why don't they just have it more often? Maybe. More fighting.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
Well, people need to understand the stakes. Like, maybe everybody needs to be informed about this.
With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
Maybe, like, people need to be informed that the strategy needs to change. Because everyone shares the same goal. Everybody wants to defeat the Abyss. But it's less exciting to get to fight without the chance to fight the Abyss, I guess.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
like in the like in Fontaine when people dissolved and then they had a shared consciousness. That happens a lot. Didn't that also happen in the Jet quests?
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing
the
river.
Deshret's dream.
You can
whatever.
try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Imagine pouring a cup of water in a rushing river. Yeah. This concept has been introduced a few times.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
So, is she running out of time?
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
You know that she will.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
So, is this a simple matter of a search and rescue? Because then shouldn't her teammates also help with this? Again, it hasn't been explained how these mechanics work. I don't know if we need to recover a body, if we need to like bring back a spirit in some way. This part, I don't really know.
I failed to protect her during our campaign.
Oh yeah, Chaska.
But I can make it up to her now.
Of course she's gonna come. Oh crap,
Traveler?
I clicked too fast.
What do you think?
I promised she'd have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Okay, so we'll learn about this as we go.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Paimon doesn't want to do it.
Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation.
Fellowship of the Kachina.
Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Mm.
But we can talk about that some other time.
That's pretty sussy.
Ideally,
as
this would be the
well.
perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
No, she's not.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Hope you have time to do that.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right.
Oh, he's
Even
quit.
now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
What?
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
You're losing this battle.
The
hard.
Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
Because there would be chaos?
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was
Yeah,
close
there
at
would be-
hand, there would be immense panic.
But I also feel like you owe it to them. You know? I feel like they deserve to know that. You have a nation of people that are there's a culture dedicated to training soldiers for war. This is the cause, you know? I feel like...
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Would they panic in such a militaristic society? Let her cook. Okay. If I said nothing, they would have continued to question the integrity of nothing. Yeah.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little
I think she's
longer.
doing the best she can.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
She's in a pretty horrible situation.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will
No.
sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
No!
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us.
Yeah, you can't ask someone to do that.
All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Man.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, shit. That is just what we need right now.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Oh, hey.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis,
so
someone
cool.
must pick up the mantle of salvation.
Shouldn't have to
Your
do that.
plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech?
Oh my
Good.
god.
People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Holy shit! It's like a nuke went off. Oh, those are people. I think she's gonna win, man. I think she's win. But then again, he's the first. Maybe she won't. They're pretty evenly matched, but damn, she's so strong. It's insane that she can fight him so well. What a... Did it break? This is bit... Not much they can do but watch. Shoo.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Huh?
He left.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Holy hell! Did they, like, they have spared no expense on the cutscenes. That was insane!
Are you alright, Archon?
How much money did they put in that cutscene? So much. You can tell that they have a higher budget for that. Man, she actually fought him off. She actually fought him off! She actually fought him off. She's just a human.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
She's insanely strong.
I never imagined someone could match you
Or-
in combat.
He is maybe a little weaker than I imagined. She is an Archon. That's true. Archon. She does have the Gnosis. So. Yeah, they're both human, but you would expect, like, the First of the Harbingers should be... Bowstrong.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
Would make sense the god of war is the strongest Archon. True. True. That makes sense. She should be pretty damn good at war. And she is.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
I got too many problems.
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides,
he needs to recover.
I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Who is that? What's that?
In other words, there are traitors among us.
One of the tribes?
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events.
What?
When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
What do you mean?
Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain.
What?
Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Unusual presence.
Yes, but fear not.
That was an amazing fight.
Natlan's strength has never
What a
rested
fight.
solely in its Archon.
So good. My mind is blown right now.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
But when she goes into the fire, what will happen to the Gnosis?
Is everything okay, Archon?
What if they come back?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Oh, she just put the fire in the... Oh.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Okay. I got it. She can just put it in there. But she doesn't go away. She put a fire in the bag. But no more flame here. What the...
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
No, she would not.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Battlefield of Ice and Fire. All right. A great song. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm just going in a straight line. This plan is now questionable. Oh. But look, there's actually there's a bridge that... Oh no. Okay. I did not think this through. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We need a new plan. Can someone fetch the child scaling the mountain? I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Okay. Girl, get off. Okay, let's go on the trail. Yeah. Woo! Oh. Yeah. All right. Good. Okay. Good. Cool. Cool. Off we go. Oh, damn. This is the way. Oh, it's like tree houses, kind of. It's a new song.
Shockwave! What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
No.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures.
No, this does not sound good.
Paimon's not doing any of that.
Not doing that.
She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Woo! I don't know, maybe I do like rock climbing. I'll fit right in. I was actually just getting ready to meet them, so they'll be very impressed with they seem.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief.
Okay.
Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
No, we gotta save her.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
Oh my god, look how pretty. She has this eyeshadow, it's glittery a little bit. Oh my god, it's cute.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
Looks like Bard AF gear as well, doesn't it? If you know, you know.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Wow, so she constantly deals with drama?
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
How do you say that? Quichi?
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world.
Her
The
feather
Night
hides her
Kingdom is
butt.
like a river flowing with concepts.
Crack.
And the ancient name
Okay,
you seek
pay
is like a
attention.
tiny fish swimming downstream.
It's a realm of consciousness. And we need to find one little concept, the name.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
Oh my god, finally an analogy I understand. A boat alone isn't enough. I need a fisherman as well.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
You have a fisherman to recommend?
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition.
Okay.
Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Okay.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him.
Where is he?
Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck.
Okay.
I hope everything goes well.
All right. Cool. I will go find the fisherman for the boat that I need.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops.
Oh.
Ah, that must be him!
Oh, okay. He's
Hello
just-
there, are you Vichama?
Okay, he's an NPC guy. He's not a... Okay. That's fine.
That's me. Did you need something?
Who's voicing him? Is that Ray Chase? Oh my god.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
That's so funny. I'm like, I was just an NPC. Never mind. I take it back.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
Woo.
But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
It's not him, but it's a very good VA.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
What do you need?
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
It's the deepest voice I've heard so far.
Your friend?
Yeah.
Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
All right.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Eh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good song. I like the ay, ay, ay
I
song.
see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
Oh. It's like an anchor.
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Okay.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Zepla invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
Well, they said it's a little fish swimming in the sea of concepts. Didn't you listen?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
It's like it's basic spell casting. Yeah. If you know about how to cast a spells, it's the same deal.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
This genius casually invented a gate to hell. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Wait a minute. Okay, never mind.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
I just got off on my brain went off on a tangent because I'm pretty sure that in D&D, obsidian is related to dragons. Like, I think that the obsidian dragon is immune to, they're like fire creatures. Okay, but I don't want to get off on a whole tangent about this because that doesn't have anything to do with Genshin.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want.
Oh my god.
In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
I have to think about that later. I'm gonna start confusing myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Well, it doesn't.
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
See you soon. Okay, bye.
What
He's
an
so
odd
cool.
guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon.
It's kind of mysterious.
Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
We don't have time to worry about anything but finding Kachina now.
Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
What about the other people that were on her team? Why only Chaska came? What all the others? Okay. Whoa! Okay, this is not where I need to go right now. Okay. It says go down. Ah. Lower. V. I pressed. Ah, thank God. Woo, V, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by the IIS. That song is good.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Of Cat, thank you for the 3-month resub. 8 Insta Noodles, thank you for subbing. Suratropa, thank you for the years.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Yeah, normally she would haggle. She's not doing it right now. She's in a hurry.
No problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roke is the person you want to ask.
I do not want to learn rock climbing. Thank you.
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Okay.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
It's kind of sparkly.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect!
They look good.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Okay, they're not worth very much.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
I agree, yeah.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations.
Oh no.
The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that.
Of course.
He blames himself for everything.
It's not his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself.
He's got like a survivor's
Not
guilt.
because he did something wrong.
Yeah.
But because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward. To stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
We again have the music playing that's like a little bit not right.
The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it.
That's what I beat for, yeah.
Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Maybe they should just pause the music for the conversations. You know. Following items expired. I wanted to look at that obsidian. It's obsidian. Got it. Okay. I think I meant to follow it. Woo! Good. Cool. That's
Did you
fun.
get everything?
Yep,
It was
it's all
very
here.
fun.
When do we start?
I've made all the necessary
Yeah,
adjustments.
it's like
So we're
Spider-Man.
good to go.
It feels like that.
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Is the sunset? Win Chaska banner. Dang it.
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
They were just overwhelmed.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always
Oh no.
blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
The ritual.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
Okay.
As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Good. Bring it.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Yeah, I need that. I lost. Are they falling from the sky? What's this thing in the middle of my screen? Yeah, they're falling like meteors, kind of.
Don't slip and fall. Monsters incoming. Watch out, everyone. Let's see.
Okay.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I probably should have moved you in first.
Settle down.
Oh, hold still.
Oh, can I do that now? Oh, I thought I had 3 orbs.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Water orbs. Yeah, the blasting. Ancient name fragments cannot exist in the real world for long. Make sure you pick it up as soon. No shit. That's what I'm trying to do. What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm slow. Okay.
Don't slip and fall.
Sijui, she's got short little legs. Okay, she's running as fast as she can. All right.
Vichama!
Is he okay? Cool.
Quick, take it.
Got it. That's cool.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
Oh no, he's gonna be like what
I should have
happened.
died 5 years ago.
No!
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
It's like an active time maneuver. I got it. I have experience.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back much longer.
No, why can't I find him?
You can't find him.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get back!
Oh!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
That was badass, though. Man.
You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
It was the only way.
Give us
It
a
was
heads
getting
up
out of
next
control.
time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Well, maybe you should use DBM next time.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
He's alive.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Yeah.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Is that it?
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Oh my god. Feeling any better? Wow, okay. What a question.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
Whew.
But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
I mean, he was probably scared, you know? But he said that he was glad you weren't also doomed.
Vichama!
I'm fine.
But it's complicated,
Actually,
you know? It's
I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board
mixture
with your
of
plan to go to the
emotions.
Night Kingdom.
It's a pretty realistic portrayal of this kind of a situation. But
When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
you would have been a burden on the team.
That way, even if
He's
the
still
outcome stayed
not
the
over
same,
this.
I
He'll-
still would have fought alongside him to the end.
He just has serious survivor's guilt, and he wished that he had died too.
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
That's so rough.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Controlling your emotions help you keep the symptoms in check. What? Okay.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Does she have it?
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
No. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Oh, it's a sister.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
But she's not an elf.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
One? Maybe adopted?
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
What? Cuckoo sores. Me too.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child.
I don't know what a
and
cuckoo sore
abandoned
is.
in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
They're flying. Oh, the flying ones, the really cool ones. Yeah. Okay.
That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
They adopted her.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
But, she's not like Razor. Like, you wouldn't know that by talking to her now.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her.
Okay.
At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Oh my god. So Koichi taught Chaska how to act right.
Ah, I remember those days.
Okay.
One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
So she sounds like she was a handful.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
That's nice.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
How old is this guy? He doesn't seem that old, but okay.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one
He's
put their life on the
43.
line.
Yeah. He's 43. That makes sense. Yeah, at his age, he just can't take risks anymore. It's Jover now. Yeah, he's at least he's about 43.
Just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
She's so cute though. Oh my god, what a cute NPC.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
Oh my god.
But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
Yeah, that's level 4 danger.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
In this case, it was important.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
But she's scary.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Yeah.
What do you mean, anything else?
Oh my god.
Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
I'm having flashbacks right now to being in high school and my mom yelling at me. It was always this kind of shit.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Oh my god. I'd be like, okay. Anything else?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
I get it. Damn.
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
She was absolutely right to volunteer for this trip. We gotta back her up.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
What?
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Are we gonna see her go batshit?
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
What?
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
It does sound like a threat.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Y'all need to learn to communicate more effectively because this is not acceptable communication from Koichi. Really, mostly. Koichi, she needs to figure out how to rein in her emotions when she's got shit to say because this is leading to an escalation of the situation now. They need to work on communicating as sisters, them on the same team versus the fucking problem.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
We were all just standing and listening with popcorn. Okay.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
About that.
Zeplani.
If only Tone Gift Bard was here, He could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Lali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff.
Yeah.
I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay. Cute. So cute. Okay, so we need to go back. I can teleport over there. Man, I need to learn how to pick up the teleports. I haven't done that. I need to get on it. Okay. All right. I mean, I really like Chaska, and I'm super curious about what happens to her when she loses her shit. What's she gonna do? She's gonna...
Don't slip and fall!
She said... Oh, I bet he likes having the roof on his house or whatever. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Is she gonna explode? Is she gonna turn into a cuckoosaur? Who knows? Okay. Yeah, maybe she'll be an alpaca.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened to this stage?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Yeah, okay.
The Fatui again?
Well,
we can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
That's very nice to just have a black screen that says what they talked about, because this is information that we have already. Instead of having to recount what's happened again. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
It's the apocalypse, basically, for Natlan. It's over.
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Okay, cool.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included.
She had a normal reaction
to Kachina's disappearance. I understand that feeling very well.
It was reasonable.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Yeah.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
That's sweet.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
Okay. Observe belt. Wow, it's like a World of Warcraft
that
belt.
belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a
Chad
lighter
tribe.
version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Yeah. Be sneaky.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
She has spikes on her shoes.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
Alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Grape juice. Okay. I got some muscadine cider from Alabama over the weekend. That was pretty good.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
Well, of course he's hungry. He wants to eat.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars.
Oh!
It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
What?
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Oh, so the wildlife is getting corroded too.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Wow, the situation is really bad.
Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself.
Journey before destination.
In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Please no. No.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
I mean, you've seen fishing baskets before. Okay, I think we have seen it all. Talisman. Oh, weapon.
Whoa,
Looks like
this
a
weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
Wait, so he lost his ancient name, did a bunch of really fucking cool stuff, but none of that was recorded in an ancient name because he lost it already. And then he couldn't bring him back because he... Wow.
And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
But he doesn't have an ancient name, so...
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
This ancient name system seems flawed. Alright.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
Wow, what a convenient and quick and interesting way for us to learn about the different cultures of Natlan.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right.
It took
The
like
items in my
5
collection
minutes.
actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes.
Cool.
They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
The one where I met New Villette?
Exactly. Even at the
Oh,
end
I mean
of
all
your
of it?
journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
Underscore 42 says it's more like a big ball law wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff.
Yes. I'm doing a think. So... Your new experiences give meaning to what has happened before. And the freshness of it is what is real. So, for example, if I say, I love, that's an incomplete sentence. And we don't know what it means yet. But if I say, I love tacos, then now, with a new moment, we can see how the present influences the past. So, like, the present moment has meaning given to it by the sequence of events up to it. It's like a ship where it isn't the wake of the ship that steers it, but that's an effect. Like, it's not the tail of the dog that drives it forward. If that makes sense.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
This is a philosophical claim. I don't know if I agree, but it might be true in the context of this universe. Does the future exist even though it is yet to come to pass, or does it not exist? Is it that the future and past don't exist?
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
In this case, it definitely does seem to be true that the future exists.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened
Because of fate.
but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So, ancient names record
While
the past.
pilgrimage and the Night Warden only by
Oh,
uniting
crap.
the people
Oh,
of
no.
Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set
clicked
of
it
rules, the
on
first
accident.
Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
The logs? Log? Top left.
Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
Across countless eras. So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
How did that go for him?
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
And that's okay?
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So it's confirmed the past, present, and future are happening simultaneously. Does this have something to do with the fact that all of this Statue of the Seven sure looks like her? There's something sussy about that.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine
fucking around
throne
with
and the
this stuff?
rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Where's your sister now? Well, everybody has this like flaming hair, cool family.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute!
Yeah,
It looks like the
okay.
two of you are really close.
I have a bad feeling.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Wow. What the fuck?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Oh my god.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Honestly, same.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that.
Classic Paimon.
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to live. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
Sorry, I'm just like... Sitting on a blanket to eat is not my preference. Okay, if we're gonna go on a little picnic, let's do that. Let's find a picnic table. Okay. I do not enjoy the sitting on the blanket experience, especially if you're gonna be eating soup. Okay, you're gonna spill that everywhere.
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's what I just said, girl. That's why you don't put pot of stew on the ground.
My sister immediately burst into tears.
I've seen this problem coming a mile
were
away.
Going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Sounds like you needed to train them better. You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I bet she's dead.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Okay, she's fine, actually. That's a relief.
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
But the way she talked about it was in past tense, too. You know? It's not like she is an architect making art. She was. This is what she did. Like, you're talking about someone who lived long ago. Is she a time traveler? I don't know. Anyway, that's enough about me. Okay.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Place the name. Don't answer my questions, obviously. I'm just talking out loud. Thinking out loud. Where do I put it? In the fire? Yeah.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, Take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
You're gonna use it like a... Oh! It worked!
Am I hallucinating again?
Oh my god.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Oh my god.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
Well, this is kind of stuff that we thought was going on. Like, the power is...
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Oh my god! What is she seeing?
Don't listen to those sounds,
This is
Kachina.
horrible, this is horrible.
The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Oh my god. Poor Kachina.
All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
This is horrible.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
We don't need to worry. What are you talking about?
I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
Thank you, Milani.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Everybody needs a friend like Milani. Everybody.
I'm really scared.
Oh no!
Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
I'm so worried. I knew I was right to be worried.
Looks like we've lost contact.
I was worried before
Now
she
comes
even
the
left.
most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in
It's
your
too
physical
dangerous.
form.
Oh my god.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Yeah.
Thank you so much
We
for
need
your
more
help,
people.
everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Ooh. Okay. What has she had to see? Being there, she's probably hearing people like... Oh my god, I don't even want to think about it. It's just unconscionable that she's stuck there. Okay. I don't need to run there. It's pretty far. Let's go this way. We gotta save the baby. The baby bunny. Baby bunny. It's time to call in favors. Yes. That's what I'm saying. We need help. Save baby. But do you guys think that there should be an age limit on who is allowed to go fight? Okay.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Because there's another problem. Okay, aside from the obvious risk and danger, the other issue is that it puts so much pressure on a kid to be the best and win the competition when they should probably be focusing on stuff like school.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Yeah.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Cool. Oh, she means real dragons.
Wait! You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so
I
no
wish
one
Paimon
really knows
had
what
like
the devices
some
here are for.
knowledge, you know?
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time.
At least of the
But
ancient
with the
times.
recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Nothing I can't blast. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
We're here to fight.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
It's the warrior mentality. Adventures live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
We're gonna rescue her and have fun doing it.
Don't slip and fall. Seems like the road ends here. How
It's a
should we
great
get
attitude.
across?
How do you think?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
So
She's a
basically
personal
no
trainer.
sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on
No
what's
grilled meat.
Such as?
vegetable juice.
Maybe they've been fried.
Familiar?
We've fought them before.
Because grilled is
Let's go. Show no mercy.
That's weird. You can only have fried chicken. New new nutrition regime just dropped. Only fried chicken.
Into the wind.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I mean, this is like his house, basically, so. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, another swimmy boy.
Whoa.
So beautiful.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
I love Nouvelle so much. Every different ways. S++ tier husbando.
Wibbly wobbly. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Man, we have a storm going on here right now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
My doglet is a little bit scared at the moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's another... Okay, no. I can't get lost. I won't get lost. All right. Cool.
Make yourselves at home.
Neat.
I see everything.
One with nature.
Be sanctified.
Uh-oh. I almost fell off. Can you die? No. No. It's not that big. Cleaning it up. Man, that's so fun. I'm never gonna get tired of that. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. Okay. Hold on a second. My dog is having a panic. Well, not panic attack, but
I see the value in my
she is
own
panicking and freaking out
but
because
I
of the
also
weather.
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Okay.
I believe.
Sorry. How do I go through here? Probably need to like break through it. Yeah.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
This is so cool. What an amazing feature for Natlan to do this. And I bet in the patches they're probably going to add all kinds of new dinosaurs you're going to be able to control. I think this is amazing.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Oh.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Huh. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Yeah.
It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Okay.
That's it?
Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Whoa. What is that?
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped
It's
Vichama,
Malka.
right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
Can't we, like, set him free or something?
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Okay.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
It's beautiful, though. Cool. It's really alien. It feels super strange.
Quick, get back here. You stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
God, it feels like hell. You know, like... the underworld.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Oh, we won't waste much time.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, I don't think I'll waste too much.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head.
Let's blow bubbles.
That's very inappropriate for this place.
Let's blow bubbles.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
You wanna fight?
Did you hear that?
What?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
But I've seen there already.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
Oh my god.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Wait, everyone could hear it except Paimon? What does that mean?
Paimon just heard it too!
Never mind. She heard
Let's
it.
keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
No clues about Paimon. None. There she is.
We're here, Kachina! Honey? You made it!
Okay, so when they said that she fell in battle, what did they see when they left? She died?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
But she's... If you die there, then... How do you know? Like, I'm confused with this.
Let's go!
How did they know that, okay, she's dead, we leave, bye. You know, we'll just res her.
Everything.
Because she's here.
The wind knows me.
Let the mighty be humble.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much!
Yeah, maybe you respawn near the Wyab. That's my question. Did they see her get bloodily murdered and went away, leaving her body? That's the thing I'm curious about. Like, what was the scene like?
That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost
Like-
caught me a bunch of times.
But maybe that you do just respawn at the Wyab, and
The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl.
normally
You
they
did
just
so
go
well.
on and res
And most
once they won the
importantly,
battle.
you weren't hurt.
Because that's just, they never had a problem with that before.
Should we start heading back then?
My guess is if an ancient name bearer dies, they get sent to the Night Kingdom instead by the Wyab, where the Archon can fetch them and bring them back, aka reviving them. Yeah, you respawn at Wyab and then Pyro Archon brings you back. I think that's what's going on here.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss. That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
Yeah.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
Their consciousness, because their gods live in the Wyab. Which gods?
But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Oh, okay. You lose the connection with the soul.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them,
It is like a
that
Wi-Fi network
probably
kind
wouldn't
of.
even put a dent in the problem.
Wi-Fi. Damn. Okay. So multiple proxies contaminated.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
Yes.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Okay.
Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Still wants to fight. Damn.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Damn.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Well, she is pretty tough, I gotta say. Kachina is a tough cookie. She just doesn't quit. She has been holding out on her own this entire time, and she still wants to fight. It's insane. She has tons of
Wyab?
endurance.
Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Oh no!
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me.
I mean, yeah.
Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
Well, it's not like there was a lot he could do.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks I thought this naive little
Damn
girl...
it!
No. The power of the Abyss is
Thankfully,
intoxicating.
we have this.
The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Hey, I won Madara. Thank you for subbing. And Purred Meowtini, thank you for the sub as well. I do appreciate that.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear.
This is sweet.
Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Based.
What?
Never had to work for your strength.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
Yeah!
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Holy shit, she's so cool!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
She just explained why the power of friendship is good.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
It makes sense here. It does make sense here.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Nice.
Need a surviving wave! Amazing! Right here! Get back! Check this out! Best of luck! Let's ride!
Oh, is that another AoE?
Right here!
Oh, we gotta put that out. Put the fire. I'm gonna vaporize it.
Right here!
We almost got him too.
That's up! Catching at the flame! Whoosh! We won! We actually won!
Nice job. I can't say this anymore because of Final Fantasy. Every time I see it, I hear. If you know, you know. Nice job.
That's what he
I will
gets
say
for
it.
underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Yay!
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
But we're in the realm of concepts.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Because you added to it with your victory.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Is it the original holder of the ancient name?
Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Cool.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of
Tupac.
the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
You know what? It checks out. This makes complete sense. Oh my god. This is great.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Whoa. That's cool.
Me?
As long
Yes.
as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Nice.
Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
This is fucking cool, man.
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back.
Yeah.
We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
That was awesome. Greatest fist bump of all time? Does that mean you already know about this whole plan?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Epic moment for Mualani, who absolutely deserved it because of her valor and her warrior spirit. Tupac VA is Igor from Persona.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayab, can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
Okay. Maybe the wild was not that sussy.
Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
Focus on yourself, girl. Yeah.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
We need to go.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Sealy? But wasn't the kingdom of the Sealy related to night and the moon? Oh my god, I need to look back at all that stuff.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Wow, that was cool! That was really cool. I thought it was actually gonna fall on me.
We'll never make it!
All right. Surfboard pretty handy here. Just say a prayer, right? Then you're good. Shit. What the fuck?
You've done well. Now come home.
What? Well, it's one punch. Yes. One Punch Woman.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
Right?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom
That was she
just
put her power
consciousness.
in there.
So you're saying her consciousness did all
Yeah,
that?
it was her consciousness.
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Wow. Insane. That was amazing going to the Night Kingdom. Okay, let's go. Amazing sequence. The 2-pack was really cool. Obviously.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Stuff gone.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
All have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to Koichi's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
What about...
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
We are sussy.
Of course. I
We're
still have
the
patience
sussy
to see,
ones.
so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Wow, that's... Whew.
Yeah.
That's kind of... not the nicest thing she could have said, I feel like.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I
For
don't
the
even know where to
worst,
begin.
but
You've seen it for
it's
yourselves
awkward
now. The
things,
devastation
but-
in the Night Kingdom.
Okay. Yes, we've seen it.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Oh. That's why Natlan hit the hardest. Because Natlan's ley lines were less stable. And
the battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives.
But why Natlan's ley lines less stable? It's like the question leads to more questions.
Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
Can you call this peace? God.
And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Yeah, it is.
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
And that time is coming. It's now. So, already knew.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened.
So, it's a 500-year-long plan. And this plan is reaching its conclusion now. But it seems that now things are worse than ever. So what isn't she telling me?
After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm back. Can you hear me? Sorry about that.
Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
That's what I said. I felt like she's been doing something weird. She's a time traveler?
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
I don't know.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
What?
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
What? Did she reincarnated? On purpose? That was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
Okay. So did she resurrect him? Okay. Holy shit. She reincarnated herself to now? Wow. I guess so. I had a feeling that that was the case because first of all, the statues. But so she remembers defeating the Abyss then. And so this is part of the plan as well. She must have reincarnated for this particular moment. And when she was talking about her family, the family, she was talking about them like from long ago, you know?
If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
The way she was talking about her sister made me suspicious that that was the case. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
That fits, because she refused to leave Kachina behind no matter what.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
family means nobody left behind.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyatt has been blocked.
Wait, so you can communicate with the Sacred Flame directly?
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Right, because it couldn't locate her.
Exactly.
It's degraded.
It's
It
just
doesn't
another
work as
tactic
good.
the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
Then you can get information from your wild?
So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
There's 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this?
Right.
Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps,
Yes,
but the
wouldn't
opposite
it?
could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
It could get in the way. That's why it's better not to know the future, but she knows the future. She knows the future. They know the future, clearly. So she knows what has to happen next.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength
Does
of
she have
will,
the script?
rather than a sense of obligation.
She just planned it. Yeah, it's just the plan.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
So it's like they became imbued with the memory of the experiences that people had with them, like Atea's talisman.
By burning those items, I was
It's like
able to
you imbue
activate the
it with
contending
part of
fire
yourself.
stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds.
Makes sense. Yes.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
But because she did, we are here talking now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
True.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
I mean...
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all.
That's a nice thought.
If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
I wonder what kind of thing. She probably drinks whiskey on the rocks.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Just taking a nap? No.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution. Then my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Damn. What a badass.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
It's her sister. And mom.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
What a horrible decision to have to make.
Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I
I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
That's the first Archon.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
That's what they said at the Ode of Resurrection. That's the Ode of Resurrection, right? I remember that. Wow. Well, she must be pretty confident in this plan. If she would do that. You know? That's a terrible price to pay to see this thing through its conclusion. I feel like I've gone the wrong way, didn't I? No? Forge ahead.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
That's why earlier she said something like uniting the heroes across the eras. And the way she said that made me tilt my head. Because that's how she sees it. She sees it as everyone across time working together now. That's how she finds comfort in the choices that she's had to make.
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
You really... Is that hard to be nice?
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
No. You need to chill out.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least.
I don't like it. You need to find another way to deal with... You need to find a better way to communicate than causing a scene periodically and yelling at her like that. Okay. Y'all need to figure this out. This is not a good long-term strategy.
Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
Okay.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
Yeah.
Can't you just talk it out?
That's what I'm saying.
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
Yeah, but I still don't think it's okay. They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Yeah.
I've had enough of them.
Yes. The Abyss is horrible. That's the point of this region, probably. You're supposed to realize just how horrible the Abyss is, actually. Oh, hey! I was wondering where he was. Because I knew he'd be worried about Kachina.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
Oh.
I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Oh!
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh. Oh, boy.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Okay, well, maybe.
When he insisted on
okay,
repaying
maybe.
the favor, what was I supposed to do?
Okay.
I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
All right, maybe.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
Yep.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Easy to say now that she comes back the victor, you know. It's a fair weather friend.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
She's so nice. Just too nice.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Oh, that's too bad.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
How embarrassing. Oh, what a shame.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
Kachina, she's just not petty at all. It's good. It's good that Kachina isn't as petty as I would be in this situation. I'd be like, oh. Well. Look what's happened.
Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
I mean, probably.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
I'm so glad she's safe.
Well said.
Yay! I'm glad. We got her.
Drink to that.
Yeah. That's a
How does it feel
gigantic
being a
mug.
hero, Kachina?
The mug is like the size of her head.
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
It's a bucket.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach. What? Am I already clout chasing?
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
And I'll be a champion coach.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero.
Yeah, he knew. Most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. Well, that doesn't include me, apparently.
If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious.
True.
But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how
Where's
long
your little
before
guy?
the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Masters of the Night Wind helped Capitano. Who are they? What's up with them? And why did she say that thing about, oh, maybe it will be in our favor? She said a weird thing. Maybe it's good. Hey, girl.
I've been through so much all at once.
Yes.
Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Yeah. She's resilience. Okay. That's her special power. Is the resilience. Who else can I talk to? Can I talk to him? No! I already talked to Kachi. Oh, Mulan.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone. It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come. Oh my god, that is not the right thing to say. I don't wanna
Is
say
this
it.
another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Why does that sound sarcastic?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one.
It's a lot to process. Like, okay, Natlan is basically facing an apocalypse, and you are part of the very important plan to save it that they've been working on for 500 years. And so why don't you just have fun today? You know, eat some tacos and enjoy yourself, girl. It's good. It's fine.
Enough doom and gloom. Time to
Stop
shake it off.
dooming about the fact the world Natlan is ending. Yeah, you're dooming too hard. Like, oh wait, what about Ian's son?
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
She's a personal trainer. Excuse me. Didn't you say no grilled meat? What is that in your tacos? And what is that in front of you on the table? It looks like a lot of grilled meat to me. Yeah,
There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
Yeah, is that what you're doing?
That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
You're gonna make Paimon work out? No, you're not.
No thanks.
Good luck with that.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you.
Flirting?
Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Hey, your sister came to us and she was kind of talking shit. Okay. She said that you could just like go crazy. Is that true?
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, she really cares.
Yeah. I'm planning on visiting
She
home
told
myself
us
in a
about
few
you
days
and your little
to tell her
episodes
and
that
the
you
rest
apparently.
of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously.
I'm just causing problems. Paimon almost spilled it, but she decided to be nice.
The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
I'm immune, so I'm not scared. I was born to fight the Abyss. Or to control it.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
What's the green one?
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Wow, it's a great question. Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Oh, actually, two good questions. Why didn't you get Heroes of the Past to join you in this?
Because they had their own lives to live.
But I asked the first question, not the second one.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
There's a dinosaur in between the box and the jar, and he's heavy breathing, and it's a little distracting for me.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
True.
Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
Yeah, because I can't get anywhere near the sun. I'll die. Okay, maybe you won't.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides,
but I get it.
Every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be,
I called it.
The truth is that
I knew that immediately.
Very little information survives.
Well, I figured it out whenever she showed me the picture.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
I mean, 500 years is a long time.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss.
Did she literally time travel? From what I can gather, she said she gave herself to the flame, her life to the flame. And then she said that when she woke up, so presumably she can communicate with the flame, and she went to the fire, got burnt, and then the agreement was to be reborn like a phoenix from the ashes in 500 years. Like a cryogenesis, but with fire instead. So she didn't have to actually be reincarnated and be a baby again. She didn't have to go through that. She just sleep and then wake up. Because if she had been baby again, then wait a minute. She would still have to become an Archon again. She would still need to fight other people for the role. But would she just come out of nowhere? Like, just did nobody else would know who she is. Yeah, she did. I know she did. But I wonder, like, yeah, she did fight to be the Archon for sure. That's already confirmed. But I wonder, when she was fighting, were people like, oh, here's this cool lady that... Like, how many people knew about her plan, I guess? That's a question mark. Okay. Well, in general, I understand the mechanics of what has occurred. She wasn't reincarnated and become baby again. She has pyro... whatever. Okay.
The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon.
I've gathered everything that I'm meant to gather.
Expectations is mine to bear.
So far.
I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
Yeah.
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important.
It's kind of similar to what we went through with Fontaine and the prophecy. And the moral of the story was, yes, although some things could be set in stone, you can still work through the cracks. You can still... There's still, like, the corners and the gaps in between key events that are changeable.
Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
Like, for example, maybe Natlan will be destroyed, but then maybe it will be reborn into something better. I don't know.
And it's precisely because we humans
it will
cannot
just
know our
transform
fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Me?
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Yes, that's what I was remembering. Fate defined by gods. But who to say what happens there, where the gods' gaze do not fall? Yes.
Ancient names
That's what
can
I'm
be
saying.
forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
Ooh.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
You're gonna forge it?
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
You think people are gonna be okay with it? Wow, okay. It's starting to heat up.
My lord.
It's heating
we've received
up.
Word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh. Meanwhile, in Snezhnaya.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Okay, this doesn't look like Snezhnaya, but meanwhile.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Well, okay, first of all, it's in quotes.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
It's the guy from the tribe. It's who's missing probably. The tribe that helped him.
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
What? The injury. He had a little flame. Did he get like an injury of the sacred flame, and the sacred flame has a consciousness, and it's talking? It's a cliffhanger.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Yes, that we know.
I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Elemental
The
energy.
Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab. But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Okay, because it's not... They don't have the same connection to the ley lines of the world that others do. Because this Wyab and this Night Kingdom shit, it's basically functioning like scuffed ley lines for Natlan people. And it's not quite as good as the ones that are rooted in, like, in the other nations.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice,
Yeah.
the chief of
They
their
don't have
tribe
good
must
coverage.
seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave.
Yes, it's budget ley lines. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Okay.
And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss.
Yeah, because they have to be fighting to generate the energy to fight the Abyss.
Still, there's no need to worry.
Okay.
The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Well, we talked to the Wyab, and it was chill. So I'm less suspicious of it when I started. You can say milady. I've got no other questions, milady. Milady. Tip of the hat. Oh, sorry. Can I talk to people again and they'll say a different thing?
It's rare to meet travelers as strong in
No.
anyway.
Oh, we actually...
Yeah. The Abyss
No.
is like...
Talk to Mualani. Oh, she moved, so yes.
Alright, Kachina. Let's party! I'm a little embarrassed.
But you're a good dancer.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
She can do the breakdancing.
I've been through so much all at once. Are you
Yeah,
still
I already.
feeling... Nope.
I had the
I
same
bet you
conversation. So we convinced Mualani to enjoy the thing and not be a doomer like she was. Wow, that was amazing. This was such a solid start for Natlan. It did so much. I love the dinos. I didn't get to see Nugget very much, but maybe
Don't slip and fall.
Maybe I'm gonna see Nugget more in the side quest, because I think there was that whole world quest series I ran into with the Saurian research. That I need to do that so we can help Nugget. Solid Act 2. Yes, it was amazing. Nugget is a very good name, by the way. Chat, help me. World quest, you'll see a lot of nuggets. Good. I feel like the Pyro Sovereign might play a role in into Natlan. You might have to ask someone of a position. Oh yeah, older than the Pyro Archon itself. I think that's a really yes.
Only get one body.
That's fair.
It cost us a lot, but we got
That's
barely
fair.
even. That includes.
We already had that conversation. Nugget pops up a lot in world quests and even unrelated side quests. Nice. It might, yeah, Pyro Sovereign Dragon. That's who I need. Oh, I can climb up here. Oh, that's a nice place. Look at that skyline. The music has been peak. Everything has been amazing. More Pokemons. How do you think compared to the first Fontaine quest? I think it's equally good. Does a good job of balancing world building with making you care about lots of different characters. And I also think that they did an amazing job with humanizing the Pyro Archon. This scene that we just had where she's walking along this bridges and she's remembering all of the people who entrusted their hopes to her in this plan, and like you see her talking to her sister and saying goodbye to her family. That was a beautiful, beautiful scene. It was so intense, yeah. And someone commented earlier that it feels odd to get that kind of insight into the mindset of an Archon so early on. So it feels pretty refreshing in that way. It doesn't feel like we're just, you know, repeating the same kind of things like we've done before. Am I pulling more? I tried. I didn't try very hard. I did like 20 pulls. Yeah, I might pull. Hello, Mal. I don't know yet. When is Chaska banner? Chaska is the one. I really love Mulan though. She's probably one of my favorite characters so far. Why not? To save. Save money. I feel like I have to save money now. Save it for the husbandos. Yeah. Save for what it like. I don't know about what are the husbandos that could be coming. Fontaine was kind of self-contained, while Natlan is already introducing us in detail to the Abyss, and it feels like we're already pretty far in with just 2 acts. It does feel like that. I wonder if what we're gonna do is I walked away from Fontaine feeling like fuck Celestia. And like after Natlan, we're gonna walk away like, okay, fuck the Abyss. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, which is probably the point. You get 500 Primos from the Archon quest. Press F5. What? Bang, 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 bang. Ooh. I need to be picking these things up. I haven't been doing this. Claim. Yeah! Oh my god,
wow.
Thank you.
I can join the team?
Yeah. I love Kachina. I think they did it I feel like it's not that easy to make a character that is as insecure as she is without making her annoying. But they did it. They actually made me really care about her, and I want to see her get more confident. I want to see her realize that she already lives up to her ancient name in so many different ways, and it's obvious to everyone around her, but she still constantly feels like she's not good enough. Like, just when she talked to the YO, but she said, after everything she'd been through, after surviving on her own in the Night Kingdom and seeing horrors, who knows what she's seen and heard in there, she still was like, why would you pick me for this name? Really though, why would you pick me for this? Because she feels like she ain't shit. And I really would I hope that she will learn to have more faith in herself and more confidence in herself and her true strength, which is really being tough as nails. It's so clear to me. I love her. Yes. They did a very good job of keeping her realistic. You know, this is a war between the Abyss, Celestia, and the Saritsa, but it feels like we're supposed to care about the people caught in the middle of it. Like Milani and company. Well, yeah, at the end of the day, lots of innocent people get affected by all these grand schemes that happen on a cosmic level. When next part? When next part? When next part? Yeah. Kachina instilled a parental instinct in the entire fan base. Months. 5 weeks. What? When Mabuika cosplay? October 9th. Will you do Milani's story quest tomorrow? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do it. That's a good idea. I would love to do that. I love the people of the Springs. I bet after I do that character quest, I'll probably pull. Still have the tribal quests. Oh, each tribe has its own quest line. Awesome. Cool, cool. Well, in the morning, I'll do that. I wanted to kind of return to the 2-game format. Today I started pretty late. I started around 11 today because I actually took a shower before the stream started. Fair warning. Milani's story quest is tied to the tribe reputation quest. Red marker on the map. I might grab some food now and hop over into WoW for a little bit. We're playing World of Warcraft. They just had an expansion that came out, and I have been going pretty hard at it. We have guilds on both sides, EU and NA, and it's been amazing. Except my theory is that the reason we might not be able to obtain the Pyro ability is that the Pyro Sovereign has already obtained authority of the Pyro element. Hence why we can't obtain the power of Pyro from the Statue of the Seven. Yeah! Ooh, it's a good theory. I like it. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. That sure would make a whole lot of sense, you know. I like that. I like it, Barry. I will choose to believe this. Tomorrow, tribe quest. Tomorrow we're gonna do Milani character quests. If I can, yeah. Isn't that just because Pyro Elemental Energy is running out? Well, maybe there's more to it. I don't know. Big bald Pyro Dragon Daddy. That's what I'm saying. No one could ever replace Nuvolette, though. It doesn't matter. Nobody. He's my favorite forever. Okay. Let me swap here. switch gears a little bit. We do have Twitch drops going, so let me switch games. And I'll put up intro fighters while I grab myself some soup. I'll grab some food. It's kind of really fun. A little bit of... Wow. Swap. Okay. I'll also... Drops. How should I name this stream? I don't know. Drops. Getting to 80. Leveling, I guess. That's boring. Lever time? People won't know what that means. Give it an ancient name. Okay. September giveaway, secret lab. That's all good. Let me reset our goal for WoW 2. Oh, I know. You would. The bun within. Mounts. Get. And leveling. Game time. Giveaways. Okay. I don't know if I'll be in there for that long because I actually need to make videos. I have been not writing enough and I need to do that this week. Okay. But it's been so much because we had 3 expansions back to back. We had Dawn Trail, Natlan, and War Within all in like 2 months. So I have been all over the place. Okay, I've updated it. Let's get the music going. And intro fighters. Game. Oh, is this NA or EU? Oh, it's NA. Well, I could do either one. I have a mage on NA that's 77, so I'm almost done with the campaign. That would be doing the campaign. Or... Yes, Guild Wars 2 also had a new expansion that came out at the same time. So it's been a lot of stuff. It's a year of expansions. I'm happy. It seems like Blizzard might be putting expansions out more frequently going forward too. Okay. I guess I will log into the NA for now. Yeah, I can manage to play a couple MMOs at the same time, but it just means that I have to figure out which one I'll be more casual in. Can't really dedicate a whole lot of time. Okay. To them all. There's just not enough time in the day, especially if I want to make videos and stuff. Okay, there is intro fighters. It is on. And I'm gonna grab a soup. Be right back. Well, I need to make sure the music is on too. Ba-ba. Okay. We're at 237, so maybe I'll put it at 2100. Okay. I hear birds, but I don't hear music. I probably turned it off. Okay. This is my mage. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. Don't bunarchy. I'm back, but I'm gonna eat. Shit, sorry. I'm eating, but I didn't mean to mute myself. I am, yeah, sorry about that. Okay. I made a new... Create a new profile. Zep, not wide. Okay. Copy from. Okay. Unlocked. It's kind of busted at the moment. Let's try to reload. I'm on NA, so it'd be good if we could get a group together for levers. Let's see if there's buns online. Yes, there's a ton. Any buns for levers? While I try to fix my unit frames and everything. I have set up everything that I wanted for ultra wide. Normally when I play and I'm not streaming it, I use ultra wide on my monitor because it's really cool. Okay. I have a different add-on called Align that lets me align everything for my custom frames. Okay, focus, can go over here. I would like to finish the campaign on my mage as well. I have streamed in ultra wide before, and what I did was I had the top and bottom with black bars. Kind of like with this cinematic look, but I don't know if people liked it, honestly. Okay, all this looks good. All this looks good to me. I'm sure I'll run into some issues, but... Zep, okay. This looks good to me. Okay, let's see if any buns for levers. Daggy, yes. Let's get buns together. We need 2 buns for levers on NA. I have posted in our guild chat, but let me tell you, I was leveling through the campaign over the weekend a little bit. For NA, this is my second time going through I have to do it again because I play on both regions. And I stumbled upon people doing actual roleplay while they're going through the same zones I am. It was a group of people that were doing the roleplay. I took some screenshots. I'll show you one screenshot, but I thought it was really cool. I haven't seen this since years ago, many years ago. It seems that the roleplay has been revived after they came up with a good story that people enjoyed. Like, that's the kind of thing that's like knock-on effects. You know, you have a good story and people will start to care more about the lore and world, and then you have these other things. And it's not, you know, ERP. I'm talking like legit, interesting roleplay. I saw these people. They were like dressed like soldiers. And it was cool. They were talking about the next phase of their mission and asking if they're ready to ship out and stuff for the next zone. It was cool. Okay, let me also move my camera. There we go. Twitch sub goal. Okay. Fight is still on screen. Well, I'm not really done eating yet. Let me get on a flight path and head out to my spot. And then we'll... Oh my god, I have so many flight points I need to learn for NA. But yeah, today it would be good if I could finish writing and or record my More Within impressions video. Overall, I feel really good about it. It's been amazing. It's been just a great experience. We are the warriors of the sacred flame. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm taking the flight path so I can eat. I pretty much just did the main story quest. There was a couple side quests that I've done. And one of the side quests actually made me cry. It was so beautiful. But I haven't done so many side quests, so there's a ton of side quests I would really like to do for the story. How's it been getting back into WoW? Amazing, because we have the guilds. Guilds are... they provide a safe and chill way to do dungeons and stuff. However, with War Within, they've added follower dungeons. So you do not have to do dungeons with other people if you don't want. At all. They added AI, trust. They also added delves, which is like, it's something you can do by yourself to get heroic raid level gear. So you don't need, like, you can be totally solo player, basically, and have plenty of shit to do. The Bun Guild has been so cool. What we're about to do is a Bun Guild activity. Right now we are getting buns together to do something I've been doing every single day. Let me get more buns in here. Daggy, I'm gonna give you leader because I'm eating and I'm not paying attention to the chat that much. So if you can pull people in. Yeah, I passed you lead. Okay, let me go to my lever and I'll wait there till every bun is in position. Buns together strong. Yeah, exactly. So. Okay, I'll wait here. So basically what we're trying to do right now, you can see this inconspicuous lever. We need 5 people to press these levers all over the map at once. Once they do this, a rare will spawn around here, and it has a chance to drop a mount. The mount is this guy.
My goal is to get the mole mount for everyone, so we can take a picture of everybody with the moles. And people have really been praising the story for, not just the campaign story for War with Them, but the side quests. And there's still so many that I want to do. Yeah, I remember the cooperation sub alert. Your lever disappeared. That's weird. I am eating Mediterranean lentil and chickpea soup, aka a $2 can of soup. It's very convenient if I get hungry in the middle of a stream. Oh yeah. So I'm starting the new WoW channel. Hopefully it will be up this week. Well, it will be up this week. And I'm just gonna focus on stuff that I think would be helpful. So, like my favorite add-ons. I'm gonna talk about my impressions of War Within. I'm gonna talk like different new player stuff. Because I have a bunch of buns who join and it's their first time playing or they haven't played in years, so... Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm pretty jazzed up about making videos for WoW because I've been having so much fun. I've been having so much fun in the game lately. I did decide on a name and working on getting the art made for it. That's 6 buns ready to go for a lever. Good luck. Can you be level 70 and loot the mole, or do you need to be 71? I think 70 might be okay, but I'm not sure. You'll probably still be able to... I think you should be able to loot it. I mean, if anything, maybe you wouldn't be able to, like, learn it as a mount until 71. Is anyone at lever 2? I can tell you where lever 2 is if you need. I can help with this. Hold up. Here is the link in the chat. This is the operation that we're doing. Lever 2. Lever 2 is... Demon is at lever 2. Am I ready? Hold on a minute. Okay. Ready. All set. I think we're ready. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. 9, 8, 7,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go. It worked. Wow, it spawned quick. Let's go. Hurry, 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 hurry. We spawned it. That's it. Lurker of the Deeps. Good luck, Buns. We tried it yesterday, and I do this every day. I do make sure to do it every day. At least on EU, but usually also on NA. To get a chance. I did get it already for EU, but this is a Bun project. Let's go, let's go, let's go! You said, I stopped playing in the expansion that must not be named. Won't be going back in a hurry. Prefer chilled atmosphere in Epic City. Well, what I've heard from people, I'm not trying to convince you either other way, but what I will say related to that is what I've seen from people that are returning now after being gone for a long time is that the rat race aspect is gone. It's not really something that's required or even a thing that you need to be involved with in any way at this point. They have moved past that because they saw it was turning people away. Oh, you know what? I can turn things into bunnies. Oh! I did it! I did it. I did it. I turned him into a bunny. Good.
Jimmy 9231 says that chat fight is still on screen.
Oh shit! Sorry. I've been multitasking, like eating and trying to do the lever and everything all at once. My bad. The hamster wheel isn't there for the most part now. And so, it's been pretty refreshing. Ah! Did anyone get? Mm-mm. I didn't get. I'll turn him back into a bunny. Oh no! Or kill it. Okay, good. I could go again. Do you want to go again? I could do it on a level 70. Again? You can do it on 71 at least. Try other character. Yeah. Yes. I haven't finished the campaign on my NA account yet, which is something I would really like to do today. Because I think going through it again, I started taking more notes and stuff that I'd like to include in my impressions video. But at this point, like, impressions doesn't have to be that well thought out, you know? I probably don't need to do that, but I'm almost done with the campaign on NA. I haven't got to Kazalgar on the other characters though. So I actually don't think it's gonna let me go on the other character. Wow. I think you need to finish the campaign first before you can start skipping campaign elements. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me do it. But unfortunately. Yeah, it won't. Oh, look! Dark Moon Fair is up! Hey! So if you don't know, Dark Moon Fair is really good because... Let me just show you why it's very good. Okay, so you find the Mystic Mage.
Go with honor.
The Dark Moon Fair entrance is next to Thunder Bluff or Stormwind. I'm in Goldshire right now. You want to go in here And oh, I actually have some stuff to turn in. Oh my god, disaster inventory. I use an add-on for that called Baginator, but I'm going to show you why it's so good to do the Darkmoon Fair while it's up. So Darkmoon Fair is up every month for 1 week, and it is absolutely required. So first, you need tokens from the goblin. Open it. Okay, and you want to go to the... Actually, I think these are the tickets you need. Shit. I think it's actually the tickets. Okay, I'm wrong. It's one of these. Okay, and that lets you pass through here and get on the carousel. You sit on this carousel. Oh, where's my... Oh my god. Let me turn off all my add-ons. Because this character doesn't have anything set up. So let me just reset it. Where's my buff at? Okay, there it is. So now I have a 60-minute buff that boosts your XP and reputation gains by 10%, which is actually a gigantic amount for a whole hour. And all you have to do is sit on this thing till you get 60 minutes. Okay, you have this available to you for a week every month, and it's up right now, so definitely do it. Yeah, it's a very nice thing. The other thing I wanted to do, yeah, it's not gonna let me do the lever on another character yet. Because I need to finish campaign here. I mean, Traveler's Den Hearth. What's that? Oh, I had quests to turn in. Shit. Wait, I had quests to
Need
turn
help?
in. Grizzly
Safe
Trophy.
travels.
That's right, before I leave to go work on a campaign. Let me turn in this stuff. Is that Darnassus? The Traveler's Den? I'm not sure.
All prices here are reasonable.
I don't think so.
Can I help you? Off and away. Be seeing you.
Okay, great. Get out of here. Because another thing, you really do want to get level 80s right now, because they've added a new system where every time you get a level 80, you get a 5% XP buff, I think? Or 10. I think it's 5%. It's 5% for your future characters. So that stacks up to 25%. So if you get 5, you get the 25% buff, which is pretty huge. I was thinking of a fun WoW video idea, because I was trying to find what cool skins amounts were still available. Only really find info on old expansion stuff when it's current. I'm not sure. Oh, you were wondering, like, what stuff can you no longer get? That's a pretty decent idea. I'm sure there's a lot. Like, what stuff is now unobtainium? But lately, they're bringing back stuff occasionally in the trading post. Trading post is great. New thing they've added too. Okay. Time to head back to Ajkahet. Is that the way? I'm still kind of learning my way around this map, honestly. I'm not that comfortable navigating yet. I'm still getting lost. Okay, by the way, Belladar goes dark in 1 hour here on NA. soon. Yeah, it's WoW's version of the armory bonus. I think that's something that they've seen worked really well in 14, that they ported over. Also, like the, I really do think that the renewed focus on story and really trying to have a good storytelling experience is something that they realized was important because of the success of 14, and that's great. That's good for everybody. Yeah, I'll go pick up with the campaign. Okay. And also record if I can. I know I'm streaming, so it is recording, but I like to have a local recording of this. Okay.
I've heard much about you.
So what happened was I got here and I don't have any friends, but she decided that we could work together.
Follow your thread, Morse. I am the widow Arachni. For many years, I officially served as the royal weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends, but I cannot stop her alone. A little weave rat told me you arrived. This harbinger has the entirety of Ashgahet's military at her disposal. Before her arrival, General Anubazal led the kingdom's forces. Ansurek deposed him in favor of one of the harbinger's pet ascended. And now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches. At last, our threads entwine. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansurek. A fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory.
So
they are impossibly
how
strong,
are they made?
And I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansurek
How do they
and
make the
dispose of
Ascended?
Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within.
Okay.
Welcome, little morsel.
The last one, not...
I've been expecting you. Even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly, a more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansurek's inner circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works from within the Queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity.
Do you know where my allies are?
Oh, worry not, little morsel. I'm well aware that you did not come down here alone. I've already sent my weave rats to track down your compatriots. Consider it a gesture of good faith, and with luck,
This guy's
the start
bird.
of a long and mutually beneficial
This
relationship.
guy's bird keeps flexing in my face.
Such a fascinating visitor.
Okay.
I'll be watching.
There's no need to be afraid. I'm almost certain my companions will not eat you.
Come back again, little morsel.
Better not. Okay, I get the flight path.
Come, relish my bend.
Alright. Wait, did it learn? Wait, did that work? No.
I see you see my wares.
You were already there.
The
I got it.
weave
Yeah, it's fine.
Step into my parlor.
Whoa. Oh, I just unlocked the faction. I was like, ooh, did I? No, renowned 2? A little weave rat tells me that an intriguing series of events are playing out to the north. It seems there's been a remarkably coincidental waterfall of failures marring the military efforts there. I want to know who's responsible. Look into it for me. See if your curiously binary eyes can pluck out any potential allies. Some of your little friends are among the escapees, drawing the ire of one Zepla. Do go catch up. Tell them the Weaver bids them greetings.
There is no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoot.
Okay. Bye. Let's go. The Nerubians are so cool. I know, and they did such a good job writing them here. Keeping them pretty morally ambiguous, and it just so happens that our goals align right now.
Friend, you weren't followed, were you?
Prideful in their empire and just not wanting to be, they don't want their empire to be hijacked by the Harbinger. It's completely reasonable.
Despite everything,
we thought we were well hidden.
Find joy.
Clearly not as hidden as we would have liked.
Don't give in to fear.
We found these prisoners fleeing a nearby Nerubian military base. The circumstances of their escape are unclear, even to them. Someone else created the opening they needed to escape. We need to find out what happened in there.
A meal should offer some strength and comfort.
Okay.
After all they've been through. Be strong, my friend. The guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
One man insisted on staying behind. Frin. Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
Okay.
A solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate.
Yes, the VA has the Ursula vibes. I think that's true.
Service to those in need.
Love the VA for the Weaver. It's probably one of my favorite characters so far. Oh, look, that guy has the white skin for the dragon. How do you get that? Okay.
If you are lost in darkness,
if someone got left behind, we need to do something about that. I hate to say it, but these people need someone to protect them here. I have to stay. Find the straggler. While you're at it, take a peek behind anyone.
Madman or no?
Got it.
I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
Okay. Oh, is there a glyph up here? I need to get it. I hear the sound. There it is. If you get every glyph on the map, you get a mount. There's another one around here, it looks like. Yeah, there it is. You think the white dragon was 15th anniversary? What was I doing then? I must have been busy to completely be checked out at the time. Okay.
Message received. Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover. You. Over here. And stay low. Watch your back out here. Let's get out alive.
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you,
They feel bad.
it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it.
Oh no!
Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
Oh, what a dickhead. Okay.
Damn, am I thirsty. Don't look back.
This venom is dulling my otherwise lightning quick reflexes, Zepla. Even with the general gone, it's not going to be easy getting out of here. This place is infested. I know I'm hiding it well, but I'm not exactly feeling my best. I'm not sure I'll be much help in this state. You need to clear a path.
Spiders everywhere. Watch your back out.
To add insult to injury, they disarmed me. I'm not leaving without those blades. While we're looking, keep an eye out for any evidence of what's going on here. Something strange happened that provided us the opening to escape. I have a feeling it could be something we can exploit.
I need my weapons. And something for this Weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
Okay. So, we need to kill... What's the other thing? The intelligence. Oh, I see some over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been part of every anniversary of it.
Escaping was no coincidence. And these orders came from a Nerubian. A new Bazal.
Up. You're at the tier quest line in the story? Oh. You're going through the Dragonflight stuff at the moment? I enjoy Dragonflight. I asked around, you know, what's the best expansion to go through for leveling if you're new? People are saying Dragonflight is the best one. I think it's a pretty good self-contained little story that introduces you to who the aspects are. But if you really wanted to get solid background on everything, I feel like after finishing War Within story, I would go through Legion story. Because that's when we found Ilaria, who is a pretty important character here in War Within. And I would also do maybe the war campaign from BFA. Oh, there's someone over there. Oh my god, they're pulling everything. I better go get credit. Nice. Wow, thanks.
My queen, I failed.
Don't look back. Let's get out alive.
Okay, cool. That made it very easy for me. You pretty much handled it for me. Oh, I need to go up there. Ah! Yes, they're guarding it. Leveling wise, the WoD might be the best. I think people did math it out, and Dragonflight is the most efficient, but it doesn't feel that way. I've heard people say that it might feel slower, but I don't know if that's true.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we saw is getting...
WoD is a pretty solid leveling experience.
From a general? No idea what that means, though.
Let's fly around. Oh, it's over there. Man, he got pulled pretty far off. Join the Bun Guild. Dragonflight felt fast for you. How do you feel about dragon riding now that you got a chance to try it?
I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
Those cool pets he's got. Okay. I was leveling my earthen, ended up mining and engineering for about 6th level. It's crazy how quickly you'll actually level. Did his pet die?
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom.
What is going on?
Unfortunately.
It looks like his pet died. Oh my god, does he need help? Oh my god, you died and I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were in trouble. Oops. There's more I probably could have done. I can't res. I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I can't res.
I'm all ears. Spiders everywhere.
Well, that's unfortunate. Mm-hmm. One-hand sword, but I don't have any offhand. So both of these are kind of...
Let's get out alive.
Can't really use it.
Watch your
Epic
back.
upgrade, what?
We've got a plan now.
539.
Sneak into the crate and get a lift to Sieghold. Find this Anubazal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
Honestly, even without an offhand, it's better because it's epic. It's a huge upgrade. It's still better even without an offhand. Okay, well. Nice. Oh, it's a treasure over there. Let me get it. Yeah, it's kind of a fun thing that happens while you're getting leveling rewards from quests. There's a small chance that it can upgrade to blue or epic just for no reason, just because it's fun for that to happen. You can get lucky. It doesn't matter that much in the end because you're gonna replace it soon, you know, but I think it's a nice thing. Oh, I heard the alert. Oh, you thanked me for the intellect buff. Well, I think the other hunter who died won't be thanking me for standing there and doing nothing while they died horribly. But I did everything I could. Law-abiding Pokemon, thank you for the 2-month resub. And Winlock, thank you for the 31-month resub. I appreciate it. How do I join the guild? So if you want to join, I would recommend joining the Bun community from the community link we can put in the chat right now. And then in that chat, ask for a... And Buns and Azeroth. Or you can search for the guild name in the guild search, but it doesn't work for everybody, so it might not. Either one of those. But yeah, we run these guilds on EU and NA, and it would be nice to be doing... We're already doing dungeons together. Last night, I leveled my shaman from like 71 to 80, just doing leveling dungeons with the guild, and it was great, because, you know, there's no pressure. It's okay if you need to get up for a minute. You know.
Everyone, return to your duties, now!
What an interesting delivery you are.
Intruder.
Hello. I'm General Anub Azal. I loathe having little bipeds like you in the siege hold. However, that is no longer up to me. Zepla is pushing me out of my own military stronghold and is collecting overcrawlers to boot. The Queen has deemed him High General, but he's unnatural, warped, and unfit. This will not stand. I've decided to use you and your kind against Zepla, and yes, you will get something out of it. Search that rubbish pile there, you'll see.
Shh! I'm hiding here!
I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful?
There. I have extended some goodwill. You have a little goblin friend. I know how much your kind clings to each other for warmth. It's such a raw life. And now you both will do things for me. First, I will provide you with my pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you. It marks you as mine. Mark me with your scent. My turn.
Why are these pheromones so gross?
I think I'm a drone now.
Be thankful you
Your friend complains, but my mark will keep you relatively safe, except from Zevkal's guards. They won't care about scent marks if they're already hostile to me. Make the most of it, but take care. Epic again? Another epic upgrade. Wow. I am lucky. Zevkal has recently placed his own loyal lackeys in key positions around Siegehold. Killing them will force replacements, which will cause chaos and retraining, all of which will make Zevkal struggle to get rid of all three. It isn't enough to inconvenience Zevkal. He should be humiliated. I already have some information, but I need more. He stores military logs in a room that's too tiny for me to access. See what information he's hiding. I'm sure there's potential blackmail material in there somewhere. Oh hey, it's the hunter who died.
Eliminating Zevkal's lackeys is but the first move.
Here, I'll give you intellect, and I'll give you intellect buff.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive or two.
Okay. Okay. You started at 71? We must have gone for hours. Yes! I was 71. And so we did that for a very long time. Yesterday. Hours pass. Because at a certain point, I started thinking, well, if we keep going, I can probably get to, oh, there it is, level 80. If we keep going, then it would be a good idea. So we did. It was a long one. All right. Myth slain. Should he be here? Probably. Oh, yep. So many people here. I don't know how I feel about this hero talent spec. It's Spell Slinger. I like the concept, but I can't see these splinters. Can y'all see the splinters? Basically, what it is supposed to do is embed splinters of arcane into the enemy. Damn it! They're right ahead of me every time. Let me try to get the other one. But I can't see that. Oh my god! That's fine. I can wait. I can just wait. It's not a big deal. That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind just sitting here waiting. Game too popular. We were talking about the artwork for the channel, the new WoW channel. And I'm thinking that I want to do the bunny theme, but include, like, just have have a bunny girl, but have her like a night elf armor for the logo. Something like that. But then I also need to think about the header art. I was thinking maybe a tavern or something. Should probably be thematic to the expansion. So maybe I don't know, like dwarven tavern. Okay, what about a spider, but it's a bunny spider? What about a spider but it's funny? That could work.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Loyal voices silenced. Seems Zev Call wasn't paying attention.
Zevkal's
I
attrition log.
noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence, you dusty ancient.
A little overcrawler with the Nubazol scent mark.
Yeah, that's
Get
me.
whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
Yeah, I have his scent mark. He likes me. She could have a pint of Cinder Brew. Oh, that would be so cute, though. The Cinder Brew is actually such a cute little asset that they made. With the foam, it looks like cooling lava. I like that idea a lot. Zevkal knows that I'm involved. I wanted him to know. But he can say nothing because he's unable to make his own pheromone marks. I have used mine for his needs so far. If he admits he can't, everyone would question his authority, not to mention his status as a Nerubian. It is quite the scandal. I need Mastery and Haste. Is there one with Mastery and Haste? Yes. That one did not upgrade, but normally it doesn't. To have two upgrade all the way to Epic, one after another, is pretty unheard of. I am lucky. Oh, this outfit doesn't match anymore. Yeah, I love it too. I think it's so cool. Let me see. This is not blackmail material, but it is far worse. These logs of Zevkal's, he's wasting numerous Nerubian lives, throwing them away like some rabid mantid. We must act. As I said, Zevkal doesn't produce his own pheromone marks anymore due to his ascension process. He's been forced to use mine. His alchemist is trying to concoct some for him, but once they do, what of me? Take those false pheromones and sneak them out of Siegehold. Suppose Zevkal, use them. You're creative, aren't you? Just make it messy.
We will speak again.
Cool.
Do us proud.
I don't trust this big bug at all. He let me lay there for ages without saying anything. But if he wants to give us access to Siegehold, let's use it. I saw some other people dragged away into other parts of the base. I don't think they're eating them. Looks more like they're transporting them somewhere. Let's gather them up, make a prisoner convoy, and roll out.
Nice chat. Now get him.
Acquire Zev Call's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
This guy is so cool.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
All right. Free webbed prisoners.
Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives.
Nice.
Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
It's
Thank
all.
goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer. Just kidding. Let's regroup with everyone else.
It's beloved Dalaran NPCs. Okay. Over here.
I am forsaken.
I saw you earlier, using my last of my mana. I tried to help this group, but I'm exhausted. We're close by. Float. By invisibility. Invisibility's wearing off.
We're over here.
Oh.
We'll head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
I don't. Okay. I'm here to rescue you. Pretend you're part of the next prisoner convoy.
I can help. You got it. I'll lead the way. Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
Right. There's another thing I have to do, though. Find the pheromone emitter, which is where? I don't see it.
Wait, please.
Okay.
You made Zepla's pheromones.
Because somebody was just here.
Death to you.
So many people playing that I can't even see my shit. Have to wait. Stuff to respawn.
That generous head.
There, we got it.
Pheromones out of Zevkal's hands. It should buy Anubizal more time.
An honorable spider guy? Somebody else going after me and they're gonna want— yeah, I just did the same thing to them. That's so annoying.
Now?
Now I'm the problem.
Is on the job. It's lonely.
This is a lot of people, but they're all miserable. Fortunately, that's just the flavor we need to sell my idea.
Looks like we've got work to do.
It's time to get out of here with the prisoners and those pheromones. I found some convincing chains since we have such a big group. As long as everybody stays in character, our chances look good. We've only got General Anubizal's marker sent good for you and I, so we'll be the drones with permission. You do all the talking. All right.
All parts accounted for. We'd better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
You're mage too. How are you liking it? Well, for NA, this is my oldest character.
Do you have business here?
And I've always enjoyed Frost. Frost is the best.
I do not recognize you. Wait.
I don't love
Are your orders
Spell
from
Frost.
Zevkal? Or Anubizal?
Spell Slinger? Because I think I'm missing something. I think I'm not noticing something I need to
But they
notice.
look like... never mind. Go ahead.
Are they
Don't
like
report me.
farming this guy? Yeah, it's a level 80 over there.
Are we out?
It's not covered.
Is it safe? Can I breathe?
I don't know.
We're out. It's safe. You can breathe.
Keep holding it for science.
We're free. I could just scream for joy.
And call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head. Savor, you're not helping.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Frost as a spec, but this Frost splinters, I guess maybe they're really tiny so I can't see them.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
But I feel like, for me, a lot of my enjoyment of a hero talent spec revolves around being able to see this new spell effects that I'm causing. Like, it needs to be kind of flashy to a degree, so it feels like impactful. That's why I really enjoy Stormbringer on Shaman. It has Tempest as a hero ability, which is, it hits like a truck. It's a very fun button to press, has a cool animation and a special channeling thing. Same with Prot Warrior that has Mountain Thane. Mountain Thane has a ton of lightning bolts coming down all the time. So that feels good. Sentinel has the bird that poops on your enemies, which is really cool. So
Get out there and get to it.
those are the best ones, in my opinion. The ones where you make something really crazy happen. We got lucky there. That General Anub is also interested in sabotaging Zepkal, that it's an enemy of our enemy is our friend situation for today. I feel like this is going to be a thing. Spiders trying to use us against each other. You're going to want to take those pheromones somewhere useful, huh? You do that. I'll take these folks safely out of harm's way.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
We get the pheromone emitter.
Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Spiders, Mira. Spiders.
We'll go ahead and meet up with this Farron friend of yours. Unless they kill each other first.
Okay. So...
It's alright, Mira. If we see any, I'll light them up. You're so brave. I'm a postal worker. Trust me, I've seen worse than a dank cave knee-deep in spiders. Huh? I don't want them on my head or my knees.
I would like to point out that this one was not my fault.
That's so cute. That's a cute little convo that they have. Okay. It's endearing. Okay. Only Fangs? Thought you were too pure for that guild. Oh no, I was in it.
A little
I am in
weaver
it.
told me you arrived.
But I have only buns now. My guild is called Only Buns, so
Do keep in
a
touch.
little different. What a beautiful gift. General Nuzal could be an excellent ally. I'm pleased with your work.
Our threads will cross again.
You've received an invitation. Or rather, you have. It's a request to meet with the Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in the City of Threads. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Ansarek's horrid little shadow for good. You're to meet them in the burrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here to bask yourself enough to enter safely.
May the weave a suspicious invitation. But a face-to-face meeting with the Vizier could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy. And of course, there's the matter of your ally. Go, see what you can unravel.
All right. We go. I love the guys, such a funny group. Yeah, I had a really good time in hardcore with them, and I wonder if they're gonna bring it back at any point. They were discussing it a bit, and I know some of them did Cata Classic, which I didn't really feel like doing it that much. I chose not to do much of Cata Classic, but I've loved hardcore. Hardcore was amazing. I'm sure they'll bring back hardcore.
Inside the first facility on your left.
Okay.
Ah, welcome. I'm Executor Nizrek, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
My friend, you made it.
And would...
Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered. I know I can help.
When the Nerubians dragged me away, I thought I was done for. But instead of being taken to a prison, I was brought here to Executor Nizrek. He wished to exchange words, not blows, and in doing so, I've learned that the city and its inhabitants are in dire need of aid. They aren't monsters, Zepla. They need our help. I realize how strange this all sounds, but I speak the truth.
Everyone deserves a chance. I do what I can.
Yes, I'm alive and well. A wry smile crawls across Anduin's face. Not too much of a shock, I hope.
Together, we will be victorious.
I'm glad. I sent these invitations to you in Ilaria Bow. Hey, Mahina Keeper, thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Pretty sure the undead mage defines being with the Volpera more torture than actually being tortured. Yeah. I love their dynamic. I hope that we get more of that in the future between him and Mira. What's his name? Savor. Hi, Arcanist Savor. It was really cute. It was cute. I'd bet my father swore he wouldn't let such a unique opportunity pass you by. It's what sets you apart from us all. Hilaria, however. She's cautious as she is assertive. I suppose I was hoping for the latter. That's the former that's kept her alive. Perhaps you'll find us later on. It's time you and my new acquaintance meet.
Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises.
If I were to commit my own resources, we 3 elderly Nerubians would make quite the formidable triumvirate. The players and the board are set. Now, tell me, Zepla, what game do they wish to play? The Weaver wants to take out Zalatak and free Queen Ansarek from her influence.
Your time is short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them. Zalatat is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice.
Back away from him, creature! Now!
Oh my god, look, it bugged. Did you
Listen
see
to me and lower your bow.
Did you see
He's
that?
an ally. An ally?
She floated.
Dalaran fell because
That
of
was
that.
funny. That was funny.
Illyria, we can end this war, but not if you loose that arrow.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, can people make earthen now? Hold on. Also, Congo, you mentioned the oracle option for priest. You get a glowing eye, light-infused eyes, and anytime an enemy targets you, a lightworks form around your head to alert. What? Okay, maybe I'll try it next. This is probably a noob question, but is there a way to make your character auto-face your target like in 14? I think it depends on the spell. Question mark? I'm not entirely sure. That might be a question for a chat.
I was getting bored.
Perhaps we should give them a private moment while we let them have it. Would you hear out a small request of mine?
Ta-ta.
We are in this together. Together, we will be victorious.
Stay silent. Stay safe.
He's so cool.
Do stop again.
Inviting Ilaria was a risk, but even at this moment, I feel it was worth taking. I know it was. I will speak with her on my own. In the meantime, I'd like you to venture into the city above. The pheromones Nizrek gifted you will allow access into the Umbral Bazaar. Observe the merchants, listen to the conversations, and purchase their goods. The city is as vibrant as Stormwind. Okay.
Inspire others to do better.
It's about time.
We called you here today because it is Ascendance Day. Queen Ansarek has deigned to declare it a day to revel in our newfound void-infused evolution, our ascendance. Please note my satirical nuance. While the streets are alive with festivity and joyous citizens, the shade casters planted through the bazaar will be drowning the air with Ansarek's vile propaganda. Take this invention of mine. Use it to overwrite them with more illuminating information.
Be wary of...
Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later.
Oh yeah. Man, one thing about War Within is every time I see this white chat bubble, I'm like, oh yeah. That's gonna be some good shit.
I will help anyone in need.
Every time so far, it's been really nice.
I do.
All right, Anduin. Talk.
I don't expect you to understand. But I just... In that moment, with the airship, maybe some part of me thought that would be enough for the light to shine on me again. That maybe if I did what my father... But the light didn't come.
If he did what his father
I found
did.
myself here instead.
His actions impressed me so much that I simply had to redirect his prison transport.
Farron told me I needed to get out of my head about everything. I think she was right. Maybe the light hasn't returned to me, but this is what I'm best at.
Allying with monsters?
Helping people. I'm not going to let Xalatath ruin a civilization, no matter how monstrous it appears.
And you feel unworthy of the light. I still don't trust these Nerubians, but I trust you. And that's enough for now.
Nice. Nice. It was a good conversation, and it was sad. They actually even, I just noticed, they even had a different music for this. They put music and with song when he talks about him jumping into the chaos because he thought maybe he could be like his dad. But then it went horribly wrong. Very good. Amazing. You're odd. I've never seen you before. Misk doesn't allow anyone without an invitation. And before you ask, no, you're not invited. Can I pet your beetles? If you don't take your leave, my girls might get angry. Angry or hungry. Same thing. No, you leave.
Back to work.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Shit. That's just great. I'm stuck. Legit. Oh, thanks. They actually helped me. Thank you so much. Eddie PR, thank you for subbing.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
And Sean Witt, thank you for subbing as well. I really appreciate it. Well, I did get an achievement. You can't hang with us. Yes. Pretty funny. We're gonna overwrite the shade casters. Where are they? Oh, there's one. From our newly elevated queen, Ansarak, beloved daughter of Neferes, a gloriously warm fire makes its home anew to comfort us. Everyone listening, wake up, sheeple! Oh, I can't change that one. Okay. It would be too obvious. What's that? Ooh, increase your tailoring knowledge by 3. Don't mind if I do.
You have questions.
Your tailoring supplies?
I know.
Do you have Ooh. You can sell me the thread. I can buy thread with kedge. It seems kind of expensive though. Adorning ribbon.
We remember all.
Trainer, hey.
My memory spans 13 generations.
Okay. Well. I need to go. Oh, there's the shade caster. I found it. Impulsive, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that.
Wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what it takes.
Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
Think about that. Yeah, we're gonna wake up the sheeple. Actually, I think I needed to go in there. Okay. Seems to me Gross. Many procured from our own ranch to the east. Peruse the store. Ugh. These are free-range bugs.
Hi.
Okay. What was I supposed to do in? Okay. Just look around, I think. I actually think this is an amazing way to get to know what they're like here, what their lives are like.
Hello.
Check out the city and talk to people. Larva logs closing early. Get your logs now. What? You're closing early? Have to. Won't get a good spot for in the hollows for the Queen's Ascendance Day speech. Give me 3 beetle eggs, a larva log, and a pair of terror roasts. Order up, Yagi. Quick fried jumbo stick, a log, and 3 bee legs all day. He's a lion cook. He's pissed because the guy showed up literally 5 minutes. They're about to close. That's shitty.
I do not recognize
Man, that's so shitty.
What are you doing?
He was about ready to go home, and now he's got to do so. What? It says, what is that? It says, unwrap the still struggling delicacy. You can hear plaintive animal cries from inside. The toes, the huge toe beans. The huge toe beans are not for eating. Gross! Sorry for shouting. No way! No way! That's a baby! That's what it is! I need 2,250 kedge. Now! I gotta save the baby!
Goodbye.
You can save him if you get enough kedge. You can get him out the kebab. Yes. Okay. Just eat regular beans, not toe beans.
Ascension! Reserved only for the most loyal. Purest form. Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you?
Yeah, there's something new. There's something different. They're like more humanoid. And you know what that means. They never say it outright, which makes it even more creepy. They never say outright how the ascension is happening. But we know that they are kidnapping all these people from the surface, pulling them under, never to be seen again. And at the same time, half of the spider people are transforming into something more humanoid.
The Zealots have pressed our borders with their airships. Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced.
I bet it's gonna be in the raid.
Ansarek do the same?
It's gonna be in the raid. Okay, let's go. This is such a cool city, though. I wish I could use it as my city.
We're here to
Main
observe
city.
and learn about Ansarek. That's all.
A vibrant people.
We've observed enough.
Such as any other we've encountered together over the decades. They deserve that same peace and protection that we seek for our own. Let us vow that when forced to fight,
Everyone deserves a chance. We will not allow
it will
Zepla
always
to
be
triumph.
against the source of strife,
I
never
do
the
what I
victims of it.
I will help anyone in need.
That's fair.
Everyone deserves a chance.
What have you learned?
Yes, the Vizier asked the same of me and the other city districts. I'll admit that my reluctance to trust Anduin's new ally has waned slightly, no more than a little finger's length. But even that is more than I anticipated.
I will not fail again.
Ooh, I got an upgrade! Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I am so lucky. I got this upgrade for my trinket. I have a 535 trinket now. Cool. Didn't I also get... Okay, I got new pants. Ugh. And I got... That's it so far. But my outfit... though. My outfit, though.
Punches, punches, lucky doos and rope.
Looks bad. What do we got? Now that is a callback. That is a very old outfit. Damn. I remember. Undead cleansing outfit. This outfit was actually for the pre-patch event for Wrath of the Lich King. I feel old. So many, this a lifetime ago. Honestly, I might just go with the night elf outfit. It's kind of easiest. Might just do that. Ooh, that's cool. This weapon goes on the back. For a mage, it's kind of cool. I'll just do that.
May your feet find good trails.
Hey, Aurora Fighting, thank you for gifting 2 subs in the chat. We do have the Twitch drops going on right now for World of Warcraft. You can see in the top left-hand corner of the screen. If you give 2 subs, you can get the green owl pet minion you see there. And if you watch for 4 hours cumulatively between now and, I think, September 15th, was the last day, you can get the mount as well. That stage in the distance is where Ansarak will give her Ascendance Day speech. It's over there. You, Ilaria, and I shall make our way up one of the nearby towers and observe. If we're to turn her own citizens against her, we must also gain as much first-hand experience with her tactics as we can manage. I've already told Ilaria as much, but we cannot make our presence known. If we do run into any trouble, the Vizier has arranged for a set of getaway flyers at the edge of the burrows where we first met.
Inspire others to do better.
Okay, this is gonna be big.
And this I promise to you all. With our renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn!
I can feel the Void's influence upon her. She's Zalatath's creature now.
How could you know that? Illyria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait. She's here.
What?
Zalatath.
No!
For Khadgar.
Get the queen to safety!
Should have done that.
Now!
Shouldn't have done it. Should not have done it. Shouldn't have done it. It wasn't time. It was not time to pull. Alright.
The Vizier left us flyers to escape with at the end of—
Overcrawlers!
The entire city is closing in. We'll need to fight our way there.
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you!
I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
It got her reckless. It got her making stupid decisions because she got emotional. And she's gonna endanger herself by being so reckless, even though her intentions were good. And you know why that's so amazing? Is because and literally just did something Maybe not as bad, but similarly motivated with him jumping into the Nerubians where he almost died. It was a reckless thing for him to do that, but he did it with the good intentions, trying to do a right thing. And you can see you can't lose sight of who you are in your single-minded pursuit of a goal.
But through the webs, we're not yet safe.
It's pretty interesting how Anduin and Ilaria, they can relate to each other with this kind of things.
I don't expect you to understand.
Even though they're very different.
Let's try. Wait, get back. But I do. I know all about blaming myself.
Champion, slip through and take out
Yes.
the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
Blaming myself for things I couldn't control. That's good shit. Okay, I'll just blink ahead. Man, where's spell steal? Do I have to spec into that? Where's spell steal? I don't know. I'm dying. Okay, well, I'll try using some abilities.
Shield me! Protect me!
That thing running away. I'm screwed. I might actually be in trouble here because yeah, I died. Yeah, I died. I died. I can't heal myself on a mage. Let's try again. Okay. The problem with mage is you're so squishy, man. Can I fight you yet? See, like, I feel like I'm taking a buttload of damage. I'm taking so much damage. I got hit maybe twice, and it's almost all my health gone. I need to eat a mana bun. I need mana buns. And there we go. Don't you have ice cold? I haven't looked. I've been using the starter build. I have no idea. That's bad. Beep, 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 bang. Yeah, mirror image is a good idea. That's smart. But we made it. We survived. Let's get away. Oh, the Fang of the Queen will not let you leave alive.
My bags over crawlers.
All right, well, I'll be fine this time. There we go. Okay, I have icy veins back. I've got this alter time up. Alright, that went way better. That's strange. Maybe it's just scaling going on.
What now? Our flyers are dead.
I noped out. I'm like, I don't know about y'all, but I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Have you lost your... Alright, fine, jumping it is.
No! No! Don't you dare!
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone.
Alone.
Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be.
You're the only monster here.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Malaria. Embrace who you truly are.
She almost did, but then she remembered.
Who I am.
All of... Oh, punch! It's nice.
Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you.
Cool. When she's like...
We're alive.
Or is it just your nature to destroy?
But alive.
Let's get to shore.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
My arrows strike true. She cannot hide from me.
We made it. Perhaps not as quietly as attended, but alive. I'll take that.
I do what I can.
Oh, it's a huge upgrade. I'm using a 483 neck. I think maybe just a bunch of my gear is Garbo at this
You have
point.
found me.
I went into the city prepared to end this war, even if I was ended with it. But I'm alive, as are you, as is Anduin. We have new allies, and a new way forward. I realize at this moment that my vision may have been obscured by my guilt. Part of me feels those words are Anduin's, not mine. Perhaps he's rubbing off on me. That's nice. They can learn from each other in that way. Let us return to your Weaver's Lair. I wish to see yours and Anduin's efforts to save these people, as well as our own, through.
Steve, I need a moment more.
Oh yeah.
We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's Lair.
Chat bubble, let's stay a while.
There is much left to do. Well,
listen.
We've certainly kicked the spider's nest. Zalatath won't wait long before striking again.
Illyria, what happened back there?
She invited me into the darkness. Said I was already halfway there. And I'd be lying if I said that wasn't partly true. That by embracing the void to pursue her, I had to cast aside all I care for. You, Barisa, Turalyon, Arator, Khadgar.
Dalaran wasn't your fault.
Can you blame me for wishing I had prevented it? For wondering if the void could have alerted me to Zalatath?
No, I understand that feeling. More than you know.
For so long, I thought I had to choose between two paths. Stay with my loved ones, and walk alone in the void. Zalatath sought to force that choice upon me. But I see now that there is only one path forward. The void is a part of me, as is my love for my family. I can and must walk with both, no matter what Zalatath whispers in my ear.
Together strong.
It can be hard to find your footing in the darkness. Just remember, Illyria, we're always here to lend a hand.
That's so beautiful because Farron held his hand when he was at his worst, and it showed him out of the darkness he felt. That was a beautiful story. I think it's so nice. You can understand each better by the things they learn from each other. You know? That's good. That's the character dynamics. I did start the story on... Did I do it day 1? I think I did. Do y'all remember what day I started the story on? That's a good question. For EU, I'm pretty sure it was the day. Or it was the next day.
I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you? Welcome, little morsel.
How many times were my suspicions diverted from Executor Nizrek's true identity as the Vizier? Perhaps I've lost my step. Me, a master of spycraft. Far more likely, it's that he's simply much better than I give him credit for. I find myself quite stirred by the knowledge that someone's gift for subterfuge may rival my own. We shall work together quite nicely. That is so cool!
She's so cool! Two powerful Kahedi into our humble conspiracy, and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel.
Yeah.
I shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique.
But I feel like everybody likes being called Little Morsel after this.
I'll be watching. I've heard much about you.
It's time we solidify this triumvirate relationship between us all.
Oh, I'll remember you.
Activate the shade casters. Oh, we're gonna have a Zoom call.
At last, our mutual agent has informed me that their allies from above will storm our realm for Zalatath's head.
However, disposing of Zalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Ansarek that is leading us to our downfall.
Yes.
You speak of insurrection. You don't know our queen as I know her. Our people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansarek only thinks of power.
She's sacrificing her own people for this ascension shit,
But
I'm pretty sure.
Still Nephris' blood. Is there no redeeming her?
No.
We've blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Ansarek is nothing like her mother.
That sucks.
Indeed. But we three can work together to restore Nephris' ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Ansarek and sever the threads that shackle our people. Such a fascinating visitor.
To be so willing to work with one another must mean these times are dark indeed. We have a long road ahead. I'll say plainly that your help has been invaluable. It may end up being the thread that allows my people to survive.
Let's make haste, champion.
We
Alright.
must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
Ashkahet done.
Danger
We're
lurks.
just about done with the campaign, yes.
May your aim never falter. Come, Anduin.
Cool.
Dornagal awaits.
We'll meet you there, champion.
Man, I love Ashkahet. It's so freaking good. I think it's amazing. They did such a good job with it, so in every way. The music is so good. Characters are awesome. Vibes. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Vibes. And you can teleport straight there from Dornagal. How convenient is that? Wait, is there an inn back here? Is there an extra inn? There's a mailbox.
Ishnuala.
Displaced roads.
What's be on your mind?
This looks like a cool back alley. Oh, a black market.
Finest goods in the land.
What's going on back here? I didn't know there's a black market in here. Doomhammer, thank you for gifting 2 subs in the chat. I appreciate it. Moon River, did I thank you for gifting us? I did. Thank you for that. Okay, just snooping. Grifta's here. Hey, man.
You come get the voodoo.
He's got new stuff. He actually sells something useful now. Jewel crafting thing.
Spirits.
He sells a useful thing. Is this a bar? Shadestone elixirs. Oh, this is sketch. Sketchy dark alley. Okay. Yeah, Grifta's here. Meet with Moira in Dornagal. Political intrigue and spy stories. The Widow is such a unique and fascinating character.
Oh, Illyria! Anduin! Oh, good to see you back.
Yes, if you want to join the guild, you can. We have the guilds popping off on EU and NA, so you're free to join us. It doesn't matter what server you're on anymore to join a guild. You can join from any server. You can be Horde or Alliance.
You need a hammer?
Just ask
And
for
an
an
open
invite,
hand.
and that's it. Say you're a bun.
I dismiss you.
Campaign complete! Yeah! So can you be in Earthen yet? I thought that that was not available.
If you hear
It wasn't
anything
available.
unknown, let me know.
Alright. The guild is called Only Buns. It is brand new, and it is thriving. I'm pleased to say we got people doing leveling dungeons all the time. The Mythic Plus isn't out yet, but that could be a fun thing to do together. Normal raids would be fun to do together, but of course there's no pressure to do anything. You can just chill. Join us for spawning rares to get mounts. You know? You don't have to, there's no pressure on you to do anything.
Faith kindles my hope.
Good to see you again. We have a lot of work to do.
In my heart,
yeah!
there is fire.
Alright. Alright.
Do you also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
I'll also say, Farron here is another one of my favorite characters. Like the new characters that they've added have been solid. Really solid. Hey. You're a Dark Iron. I thought that was an Earthen. I don't think that the Earthen will be out until, and I see so many Dark Iron dwarves. So many. Oh no, wait, there's an Earthen right there. Oh my god, someone just wrote me very pretty tune and Mog. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, they like my character. It's an earthen warlock who looks pretty sick. It actually looks really good. Yeah, so you can be an earthen already. Cool. Oh, there's another one. Cool. They're RP walking because, well, I am on an RP server, but that's awesome. There they go. Oh, I bet if I go into the inn, I'm gonna see a ton of people in there role-playing and stuff. Let me go check. I bet. Okay, no. I bet. I lost the bet. I lost the bet. Nobody's here doing that. Yeah. Should be available on NA, EU tomorrow. Oh, did NA already have a weekly reset? For EU. It will be tomorrow. Okay, well, Buns, I need to go. I need to go get to work on my videos for, I have so many, but I'm gonna work on my War Within video and try to get that at least at the bare minimum, finish writing it today. It's already almost 5:30, so I need to get to work. I will be back here tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna start the stream with the Milani quest for Genshin Impact story quest. And then I'm gonna swap over to World of Warcraft. We'll be back in WoW tomorrow. So I'll see you back in the game tomorrow. Bye. Have a great rest of your day and see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Bun Buns. See you next time. Bye.